Hello, my darlings. Oh my gosh. Hi, Elliot.
More.
Oh wait, I get to change your icon now.
Yay!
Shoot, I need to... Yeah, Discord reactive. Hi, everyone. I don't know why I'm invisible. I don't... Oh, I forgot to load the...
It's a pick crew. I did draw Vortia, but it's more of like a doodle, just because like I'm a traditional artist, so purple skin and white hair is a frustrating combination. Erase.
I mean, honestly, if you want to do the whole thing traditional and then you want like me to color it digitally, I'd be happy to do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will write that down.
Well, it's calibrating me.
Hold on. I'm sorry, did you say calibrating or scalloprating?
What do you think, hon? It's calibrating. Okay. Am I all set up? Am I all set up? I need to get these dice out. The dice pile. There we go. And then these two dice bags get thrown on the ground. Yeah, so hi everyone. I am home now. I'm no longer at my apartment at uni. So I'm getting used to the new setup. I got a new desk as well, so my desk is set up in an all real weird way. And it actually can be a standing desk if I so choose. Which I might do that at some point during the session because I don't want to sit for a while. But yeah. I'm very disoriented and I haven't streamed in a while, so my apologies. Anyway, I need to actually set Vortia's new icon.
Yay!
I also did finish the Gab reference, but I'm waiting for Leif's response to see if he wants me to change anything. And then we're gonna have official Gab art. So yippee.
Official Gab.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so excited for Canon Gab.
Yeah. Okay, wait, I didn't download the image on this computer. I have everything together. My whole life is completely together.
Same.
Wait, I did download it already. What am I doing?
That's how we meet.
That's just how it is sometimes.
Okay. And I go to my folder with all the D&D tokens. And then I select the D&D token. Pop! There we go. There's Vortia.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh.
The whole gang is gonna be here today.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Yeah, the whole gang is gonna be here today. We are just waiting for Leif to wake up, probably, and Salt, to get home. Salt might be a little bit late, so... Yeah.
Yeah, she's a drow.
Yeah. Get your mental image annihilated, nerd.
Mental image update check.
Okay. Question for both my players and for chat. Can you hear my fan? Because I just turned on my fan.
I can hear your fan.
You can?
No.
No?
Not.
Okay, good. Because it's kind of hot in here. Oh, Baron.
Oh. Fuck, I did not realize it was 80 degrees right now.
It's hot outside.
Oh, wait, Baron.
You guys are such sweethearts. I'm so excited. I've missed playing D&D. I've missed
Same.
streaming. I've missed playing this campaign, especially. Glitch. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this session. I've got all my notes up. I did a lot of planning. So I finally got caught up with like my campaign planning and things, and I've got most of the next arc mostly planned. So hooray, I'm not just futzing about the whole time.
Let's go!
Or at least part of it, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, how is everyone? How my lovely dear Laura and Elliot, my lovely chat, how are you all doing?
I'm chilling.
That's good.
I'm alive. I'm chilling and shit.
Heck yeah. Going to the
I-
gym
I'm
lately.
going to the gym.
Holy shit, the gym?
I could never. I just break into abandoned buildings. Or not abandoned buildings. That's my workout routine.
It does seem like a good workout.
It is.
But it would be.
Well, some parts of it are. Yeah, but yeah, any updates anyone has, or just life updates? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been beer. Oh god. No. It has been a minute since I have been here. How is any updates from anyone? I've survived finals. I wrote a lot. I'm alive somehow. I don't know if I am, but yeah, finals for Mankin as well.
Has been so fucking weird.
Yeah.
So much keeps happening.
Yeah.
Today specifically was a good day, though.
That's good. Yeah, I applied for some jobs today.
Fuck yeah.
By some, I mean 2. One of which I've applied for like 3 summers before, and they have never accepted me, but I don't think they ever even opened my application, so
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
did.
yeah.
That's just how it is.
I have already found out all my finals, Baron. Grades were
Yay.
already due for all the poor professors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a Super Hexagon song. It's a banger.
I have found out the grades of all of my finals for the finals that I've submitted. They were already due, like, a couple of weeks ago for me.
Yeah.
Damn.
But considering my situation, some of my professors gave me extensions.
Absolutely. As you deserve.
I'm old and I'm not in school.
Yeah.
Exam.
You're old. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Oh.
Points
I'm
of-
at the old.
I feel old. I don't like it.
I know.
I
Everyone's
feel.
graduating, so that made me feel a lot older. I was like, I'm cooked.
Oh.
I mean, the problem for me is that I already am like an old grandma. Like,
No, I feel that.
I read books to go to bed. I wake up at 5 or 6 in the morning and go to bed at like 10.
Salt.
I have hi Salt. Welcome home, Salt, and welcome to the stream.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Thank you. Hehehe.
Hi, Cat.
So now we're just waiting on Leif. He may or may not be napping. I'm gonna message him.
Napping is so real.
Now the old person life, the grandpa and the grandma sleep schedule is honestly peak.
It really is.
It really is. Please don't at me, but for the past like 4 or 5 days, I've been falling asleep at like 4 p.m. and then waking up at 8 to go to bed at like 10.
Nice.
Oh,
Laura, you're so funny. Don't go bald.
What? Wait, what?
Fortunately, the HRT is going to make sure that I don't go bald.
the
Same.
post is like, fucking text. Oh my god, you're so funny. Please don't go bald.
Imagine
Oh,
like
put?
that's like a conversational
funny.
a conversational like same thing would be like be well, or like an email sign off. Don't go bald.
Bro.
Next Splatoon 4 idols catchphrase.
Shut up. Please don't curse. Don't. I've had too many near misses with Apollo's dodgeball of prophecy, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh my god.
Please don't.
I turned off my fan for just a second because it got too cold, and now it got too hot again.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
We have a nice, lovely breeze here.
This song
I
is so
have-
goofy. I like
I
it.
have a very bad fan that pisses on my carpet.
What?
I like Laura.
Do you know that cat
I
gif where it looks
know-
like she's peeing?
Laura,
Please tell me what I'm talking
I
about.
know your room, and I like know these catastrophes that reside within it, and I'm not surprised at all. Oh gosh.
She's not even peeing, like the owner's just like spraying a water bottle from like the
Yeah.
gift.
That's
Oh,
so
that's awful.
fucking good.
She's famous.
Hold on, I need to send that somewhere.
Where are you gonna send that?
Larry's DMs.
Oh, of course.
People need to see this.
The world needs to know.
Maybe Larry will remember that there's a stream. I love Larry, because Larry just like, he asks when a stream is, and then gets excited when he realizes when a stream is, then forgets when the stream is. and then shows
he'll
up
ask if
10
you're still
minutes late.
streaming like 2-3 hours later or something, right?
Yeah. I love Larry. What a silly guy.
Larry's great.
Well, should we get started with Outlife or what?
No, wait, I got an idea. I know I know how to wake life up.
Oh my god.
Oh no. What are you doing, Lars?
I sent Leif the gift 3 times.
Oh no! Good night, Mangan. Thanks for staying up to say hi.
Good night, Mangan.
Oh my god.
You
You might
clicking
get a
your
phone
computer.
call.
You're clicking your computer sounded like a heartbeat, and so I was like, "What is happening?"
Like,
How to
I love
properly
making
pronounce
people.
Mangan?
God.
I just say Mangan.
Square.
Where it looks like an orb on Twitch chat, but on stream chat it just is a circle or a square. I'm so here and present and together. You guys have no idea.
No, I feel that so hard. I've had such like a good day in comparison to
I've had a good
How-
day, yeah.
in comparison how like average to bad my days have been over the past couple of weeks, that it's gotten to a point where like I feel too happy and energized. Like I feel like I might be too excited to play patch properly.
I think that's the kind of energy we need. That's the kind of
mean-
roleplay energy we need.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Ew. My cat is coming. Come here.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit, cat.
Come here.
Opal's currently digging around in her foraging tray by my feet.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I ordered 2 dice cases that carry 8 sets of dice each. And they're pretty thin. And I'm very excited for them.
Yay.
Because I would have ordered just like one big one, but all the bigger ones, like, yeah, all the bigger ones have just like little boxes where you just put all the dice, for like each set. I was also thinking about like getting one of like a big like dice bag, like the Critical Role dice bag of hoarding, because they're separated into like many pockets and stuff. But then it would be hard for me to separate by set, and it would just be by like which dice it is. The reason why I got 2 of these, which honestly might not be enough at this point for all my dice, is because they're set up in rows, so, and they're a little bit flexible as well to accommodate for size, because I have dice of many different shapes and sizes, and so I'll be able to have them all lined up, and the like dice like holder comes out of the dice case, and then it functions as a dice tray. And Laura.
I'm sorry, if you hear me talking, it's because my cat is walking on my desk.
No, we love Kibby.
We love Animal.
He's annoying.
But yeah, I will have, they're coming in tomorrow. These dice cases will, because they're organized by rows and by sets, I can line them up just like how I do whenever I'm actually playing D&D, but when I'm like storing them as well. So instead of having to spend like 20,000 years lining up my dice every time I want to use them, I can just pull out the dice case and it'll all just be ready and organized right there. So I'm very excited for those. I'm very excited for that to come in.
Fuck yeah.
Because everybody knows that Emmy needs more dice accessories and D&D accessories.
I mean, you never have enough, really.
I really don't. I like want to get a new dice set sometime soon because I haven't gotten a new one in a while.
I need a Wardia dice set.
Yeah.
I love my patch dice. I'm so glad I got them.
Cool.
I need to just get like a Maligned Mountains dice set. I feel like maybe that could be my first like because I want to get a dice set that's made out of some kind of stone at some point. I probably wouldn't use them a ton because I would be afraid of like tipping them. But I would like a Maligned Mountains like stone dice set. I think that would be a lot of fun, or metal. Because I think that would just be fun.
Fun.
I also don't have like a Kyla dice set. I mean, I guess my like purple and blue sparkly ones, which are probably still one of my favorite sets that I have. They're kind of Kyla coded, but not entirely. I think I got them before Kyla's existence as well. So.
Oh my god, my cat.
Yippee. Where is Leif?
I'm trying to live log what he's doing.
Yeah, what is Kibby doing?
Luke is currently making biscuits in my lap and licking my hands like I don't
my
need to use them for
God.
stuff.
Well, you don't, you know?
He's such a little freak.
Clearly, Kitty needs to use hands, so you should have no need to use them instead.
Exactly.
Little stinker.
Well, if Leif does not show up in the next 10 minutes, we're just gonna get started.
Fair.
Cause,
Hey.
yeah.
Stop licking me.
Kibby just
Ugh.
wants to give you pets. Reverse
I
pettage.
can send a picture of my cat. Hold on.
Yes, please.
Fuck yeah.
I have 2 cats, but the cat that is here.
I'm so eagerly awaiting.
I am eagerly awaiting so many things, including Kitty.
That's proof he likes to stand
Oh
on
my
my fucking
gosh!
desk.
Actually, I can take this time to show off the new OBS scene I made.
I love this guy.
Here's a big combat cam.
That's what my cat looks like.
But here, no.
Why did you get her like that? Oh
I
my
was so
God.
quick on that.
You were so fast. No, don't react, pregnant man, to my cat.
No, get.
Anyway, show the
I can't
second
escape.
picture. Show the second picture because it looks really cute.
Hang on, this is gonna be tricky to show. Whoa. There you go.
Likes to
And
stand on my desk. That's proof.
That's awesome.
Anyway.
Stop! I'm going back to the screen.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Listen,
gosh! Thank you,
I have an
Hardy
addiction.
Break Mensubu. I already have the best viewers though. I don't need any more, thank you.
Party
To be-
break, man.
I don't need to
To
buy
be
the best
fair-
ones.
Hardy Boo didn't say that you were buying the best viewers, they were buying cheap
Oh,
viewers.
well, my viewers are priceless, so
Exactly.
8 viewers is crazy.
I don't need viewers. I got friends.
Hell yeah.
I here on the Cupcaike Twitch channel, we don't have viewers, we just have friends.
True.
Real.
Yeah.
We also have pregnant men.
And pregnant men. They're not friends though.
Why are you not friends with them?
Why are you not friends with the pregnant men?
They are out to get me.
Are you friends with their
They're
kids?
a little transphobic.
Sometimes. Sometimes I'm friends with their kids. But their kids don't exist yet, so you know.
True.
SMH my head.
SMH.
Apologies, chat, for not having been able to get a regular stream in since I've been back. I've just been kind of taking the time to settle in. I've still not unpacked my room. It's a freaking mess in here, which I will not be showing. But it's like trying to walk across a minefield trying to get to my bed from my desk or from the door. I will be getting back to regular streaming hopefully this week, but we'll see. Oh, Leif is awake.
Yay!
Hey. Also, that's incredibly good timing. Larry just responded to me sending
nice.
the
You
cat.
see the cat?
gift.
Hi,
Did you see the
Leif.
cat going pee?
Hi, Leif.
I did. I didn't realize that was what it was doing, but I did see a cat. It was at this time. I thought it was just smiling at me. I didn't know.
No, she's
Oh,
going to pee.
you poor thing. You poor.
I didn't look at her too closely.
I love the energy we have today. This is incredible. How you doing, Leif?
I'm good. I'm not too late, am I?
No.
When
No, we
are we
chilling.
early? Even?
we were starting. We decided we were gonna start at 5:30, and then we've just been chilling. So,
Oh, okay.
as everyone's been shuffling in,
30.
or 6:30.
20.
I don't know what time it is anywhere. I switched
It
time
would have been
zones.
6:30. Yeah, yeah, my bad. No, I should have been here earlier. I was,
No, you're good. You're good. Gives us
distracted.
time
I was
all
to
good.
catch up. But yeah, do you guys want to go ahead and get started?
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
All right, so let's get Loot Guy kicking. Why don't we?
Kick Loot Guy. He's a friend.
He is a friend,
Loot
but
guy's gonna be doing the kicking.
yeah.
This is true.
Okay. So last time, it's been a little bit. So welcome back. To the Maligned Mountains, session 11. Last time, the gang, after kind of trying to break tension after a series of very stressful events, the party decided to move out of Annika's house for fear of its potential lack of safety and not wanting, you know, any of that to happen. There were some emotional moments, some very interesting mandates, and then you guys stayed over at the Whispering Woad Tavern, where saw Ariatiana Air, first try that time, and and in the morning, you guys decided to go get a Gab's collar off, having slept
Right.
for like 2 days with it on. And so you wandered over to the lovely Straggle district and found this this very friendly blacksmith named Elaine, with this incredibly long beard, longer than he was tall, saying he likes to provide services for cheaper because it's just too much in the city, and that's why he's out in the straggle. You managed to get the collar off, and he offered you its scraps, but Gab, you decided to hand them back off to Elaine. And then you guys were like, well, we've got some business with the Emerald Scent, the largest, most prominent gang in the city of Sale, and having been invited by an ambassador, Tyliri, to acquire a Mias hunting license, which would grant you lots of different options, discounts in stores, access to pick up jobs, just easier access and respect through the city that will grant many boons. And so you went up to Green Hall, found your good friend Capital Line Flashlight, did not gamble this time, but went up and up and up to one of the top floors of Green Hall, where you met its leader, a multiple like 100-year-old amphibious sort of creature named Sila Eularian, and quite a colorful character. And she gave you guys a trial by combat to see if you were worthy of a Mias Hunter license from the Emerald Scent, considering they provide some extra boons as well. And you really annihilated her. And upon your victory, you were essentially forced into picking a name for your party, which you selected as the Harmonious Hunters. So we have a party name now. Temporarily. Okay.
We were tragically prohibited from calling ourselves the Pregnant Squad.
This is true. But the Harmonious
And now
Hunters.
enemies aren't gonna take us seriously.
The Harmonious Hunters are an official team now. Their Mias Hunter licenses are being delivered to where they're staying, And then you guys went to grab a drink in one of the upper pubs of Green Hall with the whole gang. It was on them. Thyla told you guys some interesting stories with some extremely foul liquor. And actually mentioned the very same melodious vow that you interacted with in your years younger, Gab. And then Annika got a little bit overstimulated, and you guys left to go over to Uprank District, the wealthy area of Sale, to a little park where you just decided to relax and sort of bask in the sun of the afternoon sky. So, with that, what would you guys like to do? Right now, it's a little bit past noon. I'd say it's maybe like 1 or 2. The sunlight from the twin suns is shooting directly through the large overhang of sail that hangs above the city. Annika is just kind of sitting in the grass. You guys have spent some time just here relaxing a little bit after a rather successful day in just the morning. What you up to? Anything in particular? Any business anyone would like to conduct? Threads anyone would like to follow?
I do certainly have a thread, but I need to check if I still have the text document where I wrote down everything about it.
Do you mention having something you want to do to the gang or no?
No.
Okay. Philtar actually... So Philtar's not been with you this morning. And Verdia, you spot not so far in the distance, you see Philtar kind of like jogging up, seemingly a little bit like breathy and just like a little bit worried. Philtar comes running up to you, Vordia, to this little park. Vordia, where have you been?
We've been a little bit busy. We got a license, so we are officially licensed as hunters.
Oh, can I see? I don't believe
I mean,
you.
sure.
You with a license?
Really? Just because I can't drive?
Yes, just because you can't drive.
Not very nice. I'm only 118 after all.
Well, you know, it's I'm right behind you there, 107. It's been too long. I
I'm
don't
just
keep
gonna,
track anymore.
I'm just gonna like hold the little thing up to his face, like really close, so he has
But
to,
you
like,
don't
back
actually
up to
have a
look at it.
license yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're being delivered to the Whispering Wood where you're staying.
Okay, if you don't believe me, then ask Patch, ask Tony, ask Gab, because we don't have the physical licenses yet.
Well,
No, you! You're gonna come up here
I-
asking what I was.
I was worried about you guys because I came back to the tavern and just heard that you guys had left. Not a word, and I was rather concerned. It's my task to protect you, Vordia. I wish not to lose you, either through just your whereabouts or mortally. Anyway,
You have a bad
Okay, well,
habit
I
of
do
losing
feel a
people,
little
don't
bad.
you?
no, I don't. In fact, I'm really excellent at finding you. I've been searching the whole city, and I was looking. I talked to so many people to try to track you down. This is a somewhat large town. How the heck do you think I found you guys?
Philtar's got a great nose, I'm just saying.
That I do. And some of you guys are real musky. Anyway,
I shower regularly.
oh, honey, it's not you.
Oh.
But
Tony
Is it-
sniffs herself.
is it true that you guys actually got a mice hunting license?
Someone back me up.
Why would
Yeah,
you lie
yeah.
about
We're the
this?
pregnant
totally.
squad!
No.
Sorry, the what?
The
I
pregnant
mean, we're the
squad.
Harmonious Hunters.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm
Do
going.
not concern yourself with the dealings of the pregnant squad, Philtar.
I'm extremely confused. I am...
Well, that doesn't matter because you're not a member.
Ugh, well,
Well, you're not pregnant, are you, Fel?
I am not pregnant. No. I would be a little bit concerned if I were.
Can we get Philtar like a junior license? Like a baby license? Kind of?
Annika kind of comes up. I don't think there's really such thing as like a junior Mias Hunter license. I mean, we can bring friends along. It's more like a group thing and whatever. But I'm sure it's fine. And then
No, it's okay. I want to rub it in. It's okay.
Philtar should get a learner's permit.
I don't want
Exactly.
a Mias Hunter license, okay? That's not my area of expertise. I'm a protector, not a fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You sure were good at that the other day.
I've been
What
meaning
do
to
you mean by
ask
this?
you about that.
What? Ask about what?
So, were the two of you just grabbing breakfast? It was purely casual. There wasn't anything. Going
Filtar
on
sort
there?
of like steps up to you, Vordia, whispers in your ear. I was trying to do recon. And steps back a little bit.
Okay,
We
well,
were just hanging out. Is there something wrong with just two newly met friends just hanging out?
I thought he was
boys
gonna say
being
newlyweds.
dudes.
No.
I also thought he was gonna say newlyweds.
Well, I mean, if you so insist, Patch, would you marry me?
No.
Good. That's what would be my response if you were to ask me. Anyway,
Okay, so just two lads being blokes,
Yeah.
I guess.
more or less. Is there?
Philtar
Okay,
took me
well.
on a terrible date.
It was not a date. I was trying
I'm sorry.
to get to know you again as one of Vordia's now accomplices and teammates. As her protector, I have vowed to, well, protect her, and I want to make sure you all seem like great folks. I've only known you for a few days. However, I just want to, suss out anything that could be a concern to my lady's safety.
Patch rolls their singular eye. It's not clear how they can do this.
I'm imagining the eyeball going around in a circle.
Yeah, oh my god. Like it goes around in a circle in their head.
Well, regardless, if you could tell
I mean,
me
if I
what your
can just
plans
say-
are, so I don't freak out and lose you guys.
Of course. I mean, and I also want to say, just to ease up on Philtar a little bit, I think I can do it because, I mean, we grew up together. But I think a little bit of the bullying might be hurting the big guy.
Well,
Does this count as bullying?
it's...
Nah, it's fine.
I am simply someone who likes to get all my eggs in a line. All my ducks in a row.
Eggs in a row. Eggs in a basket.
Ducks. With eggs in lines. That is the kind of person I am. Get it all in one.
All of your eggs in one skillet.
There you go.
I would not cook my eggs, they are my precious babies. Nevertheless...
Lions can lay eggs?
What? No, it's a metaphor.
Oh.
I'm not gonna fry my
If a
grand
lion lays an
plans.
egg, would that make them pregnant?
Whoa. Asking the real question.
my
Why are we
God,
talking about... What are you guys
Filter.
doing next? Just so I know.
You
And...
didn't tell me. Are you pregnant?
No, I'm
Oh
not
my god,
pregnant.
he's gonna lay eggs!
I'm asexual.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
What?
Didn't know
You
that
can
about you,
reproduce on your
actually.
own?
No!
No.
That's not...
Like a tree.
He's not
Asexual
interested.
isn't. Asexual isn't when you can cut off the tail and grow another filtar.
Filtar just face palms,
Please don't make two.
just shoves his full massive lion face into his massive lion paw. Okay, whatever. You guys can believe what you want. Where are you going next? What is your plan? I would like to know so I can report back to my queen and uphold my promise to her.
Aren't we doing
Well-
stuff with Annika?
Annika pipes up. Huh? What were we doing?
Stuff.
I just wanted to come out here because I was getting a little bit overwhelmed in the pub.
Yeah, we're kind of doing fuck all. I mean, if you want to tag along, that's fine.
Are you saying that
Oh,
to
speaking
Annika or
Well, can
Filtar?
we get more
Filtar.
can we upgrade our weapons?
So you were informed by the Emerald Scent that their armories would be like up for sort of like a bit of like rental. If you like were to go talk to them about that, you could get further details.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Probably a good idea because I'm built like a wet noodle.
So you guys gonna go back to Green Hall?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys collect your things and get up and start walking back northwest, heading into the Wall District, and you eventually come up to Green Hall, no problem. You see your tavern just down the way, and yet again is your favorite, everyone's favorite, like gamble master, Captain Flashlight, at the door. He looks at you all as you approach, and he's just like, "Oh, well, you all left quite suddenly, didn't you? Well, have you come back for more drink? Or more games, perhaps?"
Weapon.
No. No. Absolutely not.
No gambling.
No
Oh.
gambling allowed.
Well, that's certainly a shame. Well, my friends, what are you here for then? Might I take you inside? Opens the door a bit. And it's like a weird like quartz door, by the way. It's see-through and it's stone. And it's very sparkly. And Capitoline just sort of like presses it back with one gloved arm. You got to come inside and we can discuss further what you're here for. I assume you're not just wandering around. So, come on in. You guys follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, now that you guys are a little bit more associated with us, Philtar, or not Philtar, Cataline is sort of like giving like the backwards walk, while looking at you all. I don't actually believe I got all of your names last time. I've of course seen your faces, but would you, Harmonious Hunters, be so gracious as to present me with your names or titles? As allies, friends.
I am Patch.
Patch, got it. Purple lady.
Vordia. Please do not call me Purple Lady.
Right up. Cat lady.
I'm Tony.
Pleasure to meet you, Tony. Thanks for the money earlier, a few days ago. A few weeks ago, actually. And Gruffy one, what's your name?
Yeah.
Well, of course I know of you. You're starting to make a little bit of a reputation around Sale. And you? And Philtar just says, I'm Philtar. I am protector of Fordia. And you, my friend. Then Annika just pops up. I'm Annika. It's a pleasure to get a more proper introduction to you. You seem like you know this place really well. And Caroline just goes, well, yes, I'm the primary frontman, at least for the waking hours, and then when the sun sets, my brother actually mans the front desk in the entrance, so... Well, what can I do for you all? Oh yes, of course!
Are
Is your
you
brother's name?
twins?
We are, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah. My best friend as well. But what can I do for you all? The great Harmonious Hunters.
Is your brother's name?
My brother's name is Palatine.
Understood.
I really hope somebody gets this joke someday.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you.
But yes, what could I do for you, my friends?
We are headed to the armory.
All right.
Because as you can see, we are quite unadorned.
You are aware of how it works for partnered hunters, right? Did the missus explain that to you ever?
Not really.
No.
Okay, well they'll explain once we're inside. Come. And he keeps walking back over to the stairs where you guys went up the first time. You go up only a few flights, just above the bar where you guys were hanging out, and there are still people in there. It's been like maybe an hour since you guys were here last. And you come into this armory, and it's like, you know, like when you go roller skating or ice skating, how there's like the little, like almost ticket booth like thing, with like all the gear in the back that you can see through there. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
so yeah, you come up on this, and it's, again, everything in this building is, or most of this building is carved from the stone of the mountain. and there's basically this sort of booth that is it's lined with this similar sort of like quartz glass stone material along the outsides and inwards, but there's a bit of like a box, an opening, and you can see through all that glass, and behind it are just rows and rows of various like adventuring gears, and at the booth is this old kind of wrinkly lady, similar green tear tattoo under the left eye, and she looks at you guys, and sees Capitoline. She's like chewing on something. You really can't tell what. She's a dwarf, but like her body shape is kind of triangular in a way. Like it's kind of gross. She kind of looks like a melting wax pile.
She's big.
Yeah, but she looks at you guys. What do you want?
What have you got?
No, this works.
No.
We're
Alright,
not
step
told
on
how
up.
this works.
I'm here. Newbies. Actually takes a swig of some sort of substance. Hi, Larry. Alright, well, step out now.
Larry_TG just
So-
redeemed high cup.
You guys are the new, you're not members of the Emerald Scent, so you're a little bit limited here, but, you know, I need water for this voice, holy cow. So since you're partnered hunters, and she's just starts, like, she's not even making eye contact with anybody, she's just reciting this thing from memory. She hates it here. And has a problem with each and every single one of you. So, since you're not partnered hunters and we can't just loan our stuff out to everyone, you can take something from us, but you gotta leave something in return, with a promise to come pick it back up. Some collateral is what, I don't know, the fancy people call it. And it's gotta be roughly an equivalent worth, whether that be in gold or in sentimental value. We just gotta know that you're gonna come back, and if you don't come back with your loaner gear, we're gonna come and find you, because we have spells on every single piece of armor and weaponry and gear in here that, well, loosely equivalent. But we got stuff that tracks all of this stuff, so we know if you're gonna just, like, leave and not come back. Might I ask, what
Why
are
do I
your
need collateral?
intentions? Why do you need collateral? Because you're not part of the Emerald Scent, dear. You're a partnered hunter, and so we can't just let our stuff loose on just a bunch of stuff we will give out licenses to. If you got a problem, take it up to Scylla, not to me. Takes another big swig of this whatever. Starts chewing on some other piece of whatever. So, what you want and what's your intentions? This is loaner gear.
So how, theoretically, how much collateral would have to put down for a suit of plate armor?
A full suit of plate armor. That would be like one of their most expensive things that they have. So
Yeah,
something
like, well,
something
fuck me,
very
you know, I'd
something
be down to kill me if I steal it, but like, why do I have
something
to put
something very
collateral?
sentimental is
Oh.
kind of what you get. What is like sentimental value is typically what's traded or loaned,
Okay.
but it's with the promise to pick it up. So basically you
Sure.
you drop off something that means a lot to you or is of a strong monetary worth, and with the promise to pick it up later, within like a certain time frame, and they give you the gear to use until then, and then come and hunt you if you don't bring it back. Is basically what you kind of get.
Gotcha.
So yeah, like for a full suit of plate armor, you would like that would be worth like a childhood stuffed animal or something, or like a wedding ring.
Okay, I'll have to think about that one.
Okay. I'm not just giving you guys free plate armor.
Damn.
Hmm.
Anything
I
else
had to beat that
anyone
lady
wants?
up.
Huh? What'd you say?
Oh no, no.
Anyone else wants anything?
What about chainmail?
Chainmail? Let me go see what some of the others have traded chainmail for. As I pull up my computer.
I'm gonna change shirt. Change shirt instead of chainmail, maybe, because chain like.
Chainmail gives you disadvantage on stealth, right?
Yeah, and it's also heavy as fuck. I was trying to get something like super light. So not chainmail, LMAO.
Why can I suddenly not remember how to use...
What about like leather armor?
Leather armor?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm poking around in the
Yeah, you're good.
light armor.
They got like tons of stuff here.
Yeah, I mean
Leather armor. I
Ooh.
mean, that's
studded
one.
leather.
Studded leather. Let's see. What you got to offer? Anything we purchased that's under roughly 50 gold, it's free to keep so long as you still trade.
Well, I'll get it back, right?
I mean, if you want to, but if you want to keep it as well, because we didn't pay 50 gold for the studded leather. Holy cow, this is taking so much water.
No, but I trade something, but I get to come and get the thing I traded. No?
Yeah, so we have a rule here where if it costs roughly 50 gold or less in the wild, you can just trade something and you can keep it. But if you still just want to loan it out, you can just let me know and I'll write it down. I've got a whole ledger, and she pulls up this clipboard, but like the actual clipboard fills about 10% of the whole ledger. It's just this massive piece of like papyrus that just keeps going down with tons of names, and like it's multiple pieces of papyrus like seemingly magically fused together out of sheer laziness.
That's an incredibly impressive ledger.
It's my pride and joy, Sonny.
Alright.
So you want to trade to keep or trade to loan?
I will trade to loan, and she takes off the necklace she's wearing. Like, you can see like in the pit crew, like there's like some nice silver jewelry, so it's probably not like super, super expensive.
Yeah.
But the necklace is also kind of like a pendant engraved with the Raven Queen symbol on it.
Okay.
And she sets that down.
Okay. Filtar kind of like taps you on the shoulder when you do this. Like, what are you doing?
Should I do my earrings instead?
I don't. Just make sure you're making the right call.
I mean, alright, I'll take my earrings out if that's what
No, I
you're
don't.
worried about.
I don't care. It's just be. I don't trust these people. They're gang members. The weird melting like Jabba the Hutt lady looks at Filtar. I can hear you, sonny boy.
I think, based on the goodwill that they have extended us thus far,
Thank you for seeing who I picked up the character from, Laura.
I knew, I knew it was her, this diva.
Yep. Roz.
Diva.
I knew it was her, but also my mind kept going to the physical description and thinking that it was just like the human embodiment of a Dorito.
No, like put like
Pretty
elf
much.
ears on Roz, and that's the
Yeah.
diva.
And like slightly more like flabby skin.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna take my necklace back and I'm gonna put my earrings down, like the little silver earrings.
What do these mean to you, hon?
Well, I was raised with these. I've had my ears pierced for a long time. I am 118 years old, and they have a
That's
sentimental
gross.
value. Well, I claimed them, obviously.
Good. Because I wasn't gonna do that
Um,
for you. I was gonna make it more dirty.
Okay, well, they remind me of my monastery and of home. So,
Alright. I'll take that. Let me go get your studded leather.
And what
She-
like,
She gets up, very, very slowly and with much strain. She's like, and then walks, and you can hear like these squelches as she walks. You're not sure if it's from her feet or some other part of her
It's
body, but
okay.
it's just like. As she
ew,
walks,
okay, maybe not. Maybe she's not so me.
she walks back, and she comes back like a few seconds later. I wasn't sure your size, but hopefully this fits. And then tosses some studded leather over to you across the counter.
that will suffice, yes.
When are you gonna pick this stuff up?
I
Can be any time window.
suppose it depends on when we're doing missions and things of like.
No longer than a year.
No. Heavens, no. At most a couple of months, no?
Okay, I'm gonna put you down for 6 months. Alright,
Normally?
you wanna be without your earrings for 6 months? I mean, you can come back sooner if you want it, but...
I can get it. I mean, obviously these, I'm gonna come back for them, but I can get another pair of earrings.
Okay. I'll put you down for 6 months then. And she starts slowly rolling up the ledger. Just like... to get to the very bottom, and it takes a good, like, 20 seconds. She's very slow with her hands as well.
Oh my god.
And then she takes this pen out of, like, from behind her ear, which you weren't even sure that was her ear. This quill, and just dips it in some ink and just scribbles, "What's the name?"
Audia,
"Last name."
Duskgrail,
hunting group?
Harmonious hunters.
Okay. Then starts rolling the ledger back down. Alright, you're good. Anyone else? Annika
Can I
is
get
just kind of
weapons too?
looking at all of you guys like, what is happening? What'd you say, Salt?
Can we get weapons too?
Yeah, you can get weapons. What you want?
Irma. She's gonna pull out her maul. Do you guys have a better version of this?
We don't trade to keep stuff. That's expensive.
But what if this maul has sentimental value to me?
Most of our malls are pretty pricey, but okay. But we don't trade to keep those.
I'll take it back, don't worry.
Alright. What you want?
I want a cooler maul.
Uh-huh. We don't hold any magic weapons, but I can get you, like, something that just looks fancier, I guess.
No magic?
No, we don't do magic weapons. You gotta buy those yourself. Those are real pricey.
What if it's just really sharp, like just a really nice weapon?
A really sharp maul? What the heck do you mean, a really sharp
heavy,
maul?
A well-balanced maul.
You
a
don't
really,
sharpen mauls. What kind of adventuring party are you?
A dangerous one.
Clearly dangerous to the intelligence of others. Oh my word.
You can put spikes on your maul. You're just not creative enough, lady.
You can, but you don't sharpen those. You hone the points.
Is that not sharpening though?
No. My dad was a
Sounds
blacksmith
specifically like
before I
art.
killed him.
No.
My dad works for Nintendo, so
My dad works for Nintendo.
Look, there's a reason I didn't go into smithing. It's an awful freaking business. And everything's got a name for no reason when all it is just metal and crap.
Is this a better career choice in your opinion?
Yeah. I don't have to do anything fancy. Why are you asking about me? What you want? What's up?
What can I get for this? And I pull out the skillet.
oh my god.
You can get a ticket out of the door.
What if it has sentimental value?
What's your sentimental value of that thing, then?
It was a gift from my first love. Slowly winks and nudges at Filtar.
Oh my god.
Filtar sort of like kicks you in the back of the leg. Roll a persuasion, or roll a deception check.
That would be a 14.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's from your first love, I don't even want to know how that works. But sure, what you want for it. I won't say I'll give you much, but I can get you something. What you looking for?
Leather armor.
Do you know how armor works as a Warforged?
No.
Let me pull it up because I'm pretty sure it's different because you have armor like built in. You have to like
That's
disassemble
true.
yourself to. What armor do you have right now?
You know, maybe asking about armor was the wrong choice for right now. I kind of just wanted to see what I could get, not necessarily actually get anything.
Yeah.
I just want I got the idea of pawing off the skillet as a joke bit, and I wanted to see if I
Mm.
could. Not thinking about the
Oh yeah,
consequences.
you can enhance your body that has defensive layers with armor. To don armor, you must incorporate it into your body over the course of 1 hour, during which you must remain in contact with the armor.
Okay, so
Yeah.
considering I need to incorporate it into my body, I don't think something that I need to return is a good idea.
Yeah.
So what you want?
I have thought over my decision. I would rather keep my skillet from my one first true love.
Alright,
Holds it
weirdo.
protectively over my chest.
Alright, weirdo. Anything for anyone else?
Filtar's chilling. Filtar wants to leave. Annika also kind of wants to leave.
I also kind of want to leave.
I
Wow.
also want to leave.
Well, if no one's
Yeah.
gonna speak up and get out of my face, I need to go back to chewing my gummies.
Alright.
You're
Alright.
what?
Scram, I don't gotta tell you anything. I don't owe you a thing. Get out of here.
Capeline, who's been behind you this whole time, kind of like urges you guys to go, and it also seems kind of earnest to get out as well.
I rush out the door before anyone else can and hold it open for everyone else.
Okay. Does everyone follow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys leave, Capeline closes the door, and just that Janet. Oh my word, she's such a character. I kind of hate her, but I kind of love her as well.
Janet.
Yeah.
I think I have experienced fear for the first time in my short life.
But Janet is like a hot woman's name.
Huh. Well, who knows to say what she was like in her youth, but nowadays she is that old rotten sack of potatoes. You hear through the door, I can hear you.
A personality like hers, I'd imagine she would be much the same when she was younger.
It certainly could be. Anything else I can do for you guys, or is that all?
I have
You
no
don't
other
want to stay
business
for a
here.
game?
No, I think we're alright unless there are other amenities.
I mean, well, you had lunch here not so long ago, but you are welcome into the lower pub, here on, and of course, since you guys are staying at the Whispering Wood, that is a branch of our own, so,
Do you guys do takeout?
I mean, so long as you can carry it with your hands, yeah?
Ew.
It's...
Are you hungry?
Well, I might not be hungry now, but you know, there are times when I'm hungry and I can't eat anything, which is why I stuff my face and look like a fat ass every time we go somewhere.
I've got a disgusting stock of jerky in my bag. I've hoped
Really?
Yes. If I don't trust the food from somewhere, I literally just jerky out and stick it.
Okay.
Oh,
I hope
wise
you're ready to share your
decision.
jerky.
Well, if you're not here to stay, then I would ask you guys to not stay on the premises for just loitering reasons. You know how these things run in a gambling hall.
Yeah,
Understood.
that's alright.
And your licenses, I actually just got word not long ago. They should be delivered to the Whispering Mode within the next 10 or so minutes. The courier just left.
Well,
Fortunate.
excellent, thank you.
All right, well,
For what?
out you go. Hope to see you again. And
Wow.
kind of like ushers you down the stairs and kind of leads you out into the city of Sail once more. What would you guys like to do?
I asked this in chat briefly, but my main question is like, is there somebody who could enchant our weapons? Like, I have 2 daggers and a sickle, but they don't do nothing.
Yes. You can find enchanters, various kind. I've not actually done this myself. But you would be able to find somebody who could enchant your weapons. But it would be kind of
Okay.
pricey.
Yeah, I was gonna say just like based on relative cost, I don't know, which sucks. But we ball.
Oh, it started raining
Ooh.
Whoa.
quite a bit.
I wish it would rain heavy here. It would be so nice. There's so much fucking pollen.
Okay, so do you want to go find an enchanter of some sort?
We don't have like hella gold. Like we got 20. That's what I have.
I want to go look for a Maya. We got a
I know, I was
license
gonna
now.
say.
Doesn't that mean they'll tell us where the Mayas are?
So there are job boards at taverns typically, that you would
Matt,
like
didn't you say
seen.
you had something dangerous that you wanted to do?
Huh?
If you
Yeah, what you got going on?
There is something that I need to do.
Larry _ TG just
However,
joined
I
the
am
What?
unsure about how to do it with the 5 of you. I was told to go alone.
I don't really like that, but
Oh my god, we're gonna get jumped.
yeah.
Annika looks up. Well, what is it?
Entering another gang's hideout.
Oh, might I ask the context for this?
They know more about my personal history.
Well, I would love to see that with you because I'd like to learn more about that myself.
I would feel much more comfortable with you all there as well, but I was told to go alone.
Well, you've got your little stone, right?
I was thinking to use the stone to communicate with you all in case of trouble, but I
I mean-
don't know how you would get in.
I know, I don't love that, but if it's something you've got to do, we can stay and get our licenses, and then you can call me if you need help.
That seems reasonable.
I think that's the best shot for right now, at least.
All right. So,
So you got any other ideas?
are you gonna split off, Patch?
Alright, I'm going split off. I have no other ideas for
Okay.
what to do. But before I leave, I pat Filtar on the shoulder and say, thank you for going along with my joke in the earlier while we were trading items.
Look, I want to ensure your protection. And so I would begrudgingly go along with something that would assist in that regard, so you're welcome. Please do not continue to use that. I am not into you.
I am not either.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. So, might I ask your whereabouts just before, because your ascending stone, I believe, has... Annika, it has a little bit... It's limited, right? Annika, pipes up, seems kind of like jumps a little bit. Yeah, so the ascending stones, communicate to each other and, or to the minds of whoever's holding it, and you can only use 25 words, but, so yeah, where are you planning on going, Patch, just so we can get that, you know, at least, or if you need backup?
The silver skillet.
Filtar just kind of looks at you and just nods.
There is a hidden bookcase.
Yes, Vordia, we got to get one of those back in the temple back home. We
I've been
need a
saying,
hidden bookcase. That would be so cool.
right? It would
Yes, I
fit
would
in
love
so
that.
well.
Ah, gosh, the one thing we can agree on. Oh, I love it. So, Patch, you're going to head over to the Silver Skillet. What are the rest of you going to do?
Great idea.
Huh?
I meant
Guess we're
question.
just-
I meant question. I meant to say good.
Well done, Salt. Oh. So yeah, yeah.
Like,
Where are the rest of you gonna go?
I guess we're just gonna go get the licenses now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will start with you, Patch. You guys walk together for a little bit just because the path doesn't quite split off for like a block or two, and then Patch, you split off, and are just kind of, you know, you're heading down back to the Silver Skillet. Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, that fell. Oh, okay, it's one of those days.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's a nat 20 with plus 5 perception.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Laura just rolls differently. So Patch, you're walking down the streets of Sale, and you can't help but notice there, like, just as you walk, there are a few eyes that occasionally look at you. None of them seem malicious, though. It seems like people are mostly just, like, interested in what is this robot what is this? And you're kind of only now noticing it that people are quite like just very curious and kind of like worried around your presence here in Sale. And some people you get the sense that they're like, who does this automaton belong to? Kind of thing. Other people are just like, oh goodness, I hope that's not like a drone for a gang. But you get the sense of there's a degree of unease just with your presence, especially when you're by yourself. But you eventually make it down to the silver skillet. And do you go in?
Yes.
Okay, you go in. What do you do?
There was like a little bar area before, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the bar is
I go
right
up
next to
and
the door.
Yeah, I go up and sit down at the bar very briefly.
Okay. A waiter comes up to you. Well, hey there, shiny guy. What can I do for you?
Could I have water?
Yeah. Anything harder than that?
No, thank you.
All right. One water coming right up. And he goes back into, well, not very far. Just turns around actually. Grabs a little glass cup, fills it with some. There's actual like tap water here, and just whirls around and places it down right in front of you. So, just curious. I saw, or I heard from my coworker that you were here the other day. You taking a fancy?
You could say that.
All right, I love to hear that, especially from unique customers. Well, just gotta say, might I have your name if you're gonna be a regular around here? We like to actually keep track of our regulars just so we know what they like and can get you in the right company with the right mindset, you know?
My name is Patch.
Well, Patch, it's lovely to meet you. Well, enjoy your water. Let me know if I can do anything else for you, alright?
Understood.
Alright, you have a good one, my friend. Goes over to another customer. Starts taking down their order. What do you do?
Okay. I put myself in this position for a very specific kind of stupid reason.
Yeah?
So the food flap is on the bottom of my head, right?
Yes.
So how would I get liquid in there?
That's up to you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
It's your character.
It is, and I haven't been able to decide up to this point.
Well, now's your chance.
Oh my god.
Exactly. I will force myself to solve this ethical dilemma.
Okay. So describe to me how you drink this water. Paint me a picture.
Okay.
Stretch those creative writer muscles I know you got.
I lift off the hood that I'm wearing from
Okay.
the cloak,
Yeah?
and there is a very tiny, almost unnoticeable cap on the top of my head, directly parallel to the location of the food flap.
Laura, you are
I-
a genius.
I
Oh my
unscrew the cap and start pouring the water in. Once the glass is empty, I set it down, screw the top of my head back, and then lift the hood of the cloak back on.
Incredible. A, a few people look around you, or a few people around you kind of like turn and look as you just is it like a screw cap? Do you unscrew it?
Yes, it's like a screw
Yeah.
cap.
It hasn't been used in a while, so it's a little squeaky, so it just goes. And a few people just kind of turn, and just someone stifles a little laugh. Yeah, the whole room just kind of looks at you for a second, before returning back to their thing, including the bartender.
Oh, yeah.
Who comes back over to you. You want another?
No, thank you.
Alright,
One was enough.
perfect. Well, I will say, quite fascinating. So, with that, what are the rest of you doing? I'm gonna stand up now, as well. I have to move up with the camera to track my motion correctly. Alright, what are the rest of you doing?
Aren't we license getting?
Yeah, we're gonna go get licensing.
So you're going back to the Whispering Wood?
Yeah, I'm wearing my leather-studded armor. It's sick.
Okay, yeah, you pop that on just kind of as you're walking. You feel very, very like you could take on the world. Someone could punch you and you'd be totally cool.
Period.
And yeah, so just don't forget to add that to your inventory. So yeah,
know
it
I'm
takes
not
you.
there.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I know I'm not there right now, but would you like to test that?
What?
I just need, like, /J, would you like to test how strong that leather is by me punching it?
Sure. Maybe later.
Roll a spiritual attack. No.
Maybe.
So you guys, as you're starting your stuff down over to the Whispering Wood, it doesn't take long to get there. It's pretty close to Green Hall. You just head a little bit west, and you arrive. You see the big woad flower that is adorned in wood across the top of the tavern, and you enter inside, and it is bustling. I should have been playing my tavern music for Patch, but we're gonna be playing it here. So you guys enter, and it's noon. It's not like super bustling, but there's business at this place all the time. It's one of the most well-known taverns in Sale. So you guys enter in. Yeah, they're not a ton of people. You actually, the barkeeper this time you see it's not Ariatiana. It's a different person, a halfling who's actually standing on the large polished wooden bar in the back, and just kind of like walking across the bar and like talking to people, doing full like little poses and things as he talks. What do you guys do?
Where do we get a license?
So it was you were told that it was being delivered to you at the Whispering Wood.
Let's go talk to the guy. Half of a guy.
The halfling. Okay, so you guys start up to the bar, and as soon as you move in, this halfling, very like short hair with like shaved sides, looks at you guys and sort of like almost not dance walk, but like sways over to where you guys pop up and is just standing there, legs kind of like shoulder width apart and hands on the hips. Hey there. What can I do for you guys? Curious
We are
bunch?
looking for our what are we here for? Our license. We were gonna get our license dropped off here.
Oh yeah, someone came in not too long ago. Can I just have can I take a look at your room keys just to, double check, make sure you're not trying to dupe someone else out of their fancy little Mias Hunter licenses?
Why, of course.
Alright
have this?
then. Who took the keys? I think it was you, Vordia, and maybe
There's
Annika.
no way
I
Sony
think
would
it
keep
was
the
me. I don't remember.
Either way, you guys managed to toss your keys up.
Okay, let's just say it was me. I was like, what?
Yeah, Annika, you guys got 2 rooms. Annika, goes up to the bar and is a little short and just kind of jumps up and puts them down. And as it happens, this halfling, like soccer ball, kicks the keys up into his hands, takes a look at them, both kind of side to side. Oh, that's right. You guys actually have two deliveries that we had. I'll be right back and I'll come back with those.
2.
And jumps off of the bar, clicks his heels midair, lands on the floor, and sort of struts into a back room off to the right. You guys are left alone for a second. You hear some
God, I hope one of those is pregnant squad.
rustling.
Please.
And then a moment later, the halfling comes back up, does an upwards cartwheel onto the bar. This guy's super obsessed with himself and his job, and has a few letters in hand. Some of them, 4 of them are green. One of them is a beige color. Or sorry, no, 5 of them are green. And then the 6th is a sort of just standard beige color. Glitch, the ref should be in my server somewhere. Probably their channel. So are you guys in a line at the bar or just kind of in a cluster?
Cluster?
I think probably in a cluster. I feel like what usually happens, people stand in front and then Fortia just kind of stands in the back, crossing her arms like she's a
Yeah,
I don't know, bouncer.
exactly. The sass. And so this guy is kind of driving over to the bar. He takes the 5 green envelopes and spreads them between his fingers, and then just goes whoosh, and throws them, and they all go spinning forward into each of your or at each of you. Just for fun, I would like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm not catching that shit. God bless.
Just to see who catches. Pretty low DC. DC of 11, we'll say.
No, wait a minute.
13.
Okay, so you catch your letter, Tony?
Oh, I'm fine. Add dex?
Yeah. And proficiency
Okay,
if
I
you're
got a
proficient.
15.
Okay, you catch
I am
your
not.
letter, Vordia. Gab? Actually, Vordia, go ahead and make a, or no, Filtar will. Actually, Leif, you there?
I was to say, yeah, we're not so good at dex over here. I'm rolling.
No.
11.
Okay, you
You got
you
it.
stumble a little bit, but you catch the envelope. You
it.
kind of just go and eventually catch it.
Making an
Um,
old man run and jump to catch his letter.
Annika
We
is
should
going to
finish
roll.
it,
Annika catches it. This guy has no idea that Patch is supposed to have who Patch is. So throws it to Filtar. Filtar is that's cocked. Filtar catches the fifth letter. Then he kind of like does a twirl and goes, "Whoa! Which do you want this second letter?"
What is it?
Let me see. It's not marked, just says to deliver to, a robot, a
Larry
purple lady, a
_TG
cat lady,
Jeff Redeemed High
and an old man.
Let's all do it
Okay.
together.
Sure.
It'll
Alright.
be a reveal.
Alright, purple lady, you ready? Ready to catch. Alright,
Sure
1, 2,
thing.
3, phew! Throws it at you. Go ahead and make another dexterity saving throw.
Lordy, lordy. Oh, fuck me, that was a 9.
Okay. It hits you in the forehead and just kind of like clatters to the ground. You just, ow.
Oh my god.
Okay, you pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have all your letters. What do you do with them?
Open it.
Let's
Okay.
open it.
So you all open the green letters first, I'm assuming. Those are your Maya Center licenses. They, there's not much inside. It's actually just a, there's a little bit of paper that just has, like, the details of who is who. And you guys see, like, you have them, like, mixed around a little bit, and you kind of, like, spend a moment trading them around, and it says, Harmonious Hunters, and official, Maya Center license, partnered with Emerald Scent. And within there's a little token that it's made of some sort of, like, metal of some kind. Maybe it looks like brass, but it's painted over, and it basically, do you know, like, the Fatima symbol?
No.
Okay, it's yeah, you can look it up. It's basically like a kind of like a hand, a downwards hand with an eye in the center. It looks kind of like that, although it's a little bit, it's more skeletal in a way.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
like it's like a webbed skeleton hand. If the skeletal hand had like webbed fingers, that is your, and it's painted. This brass is painted over with streaks of white and green. These are your Maya Center licenses. So everyone except for Patch, go ahead and add that to your inventory. Just to remember that you have it.
Nice.
And Jordia, do you look at the second letter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you what it says. If it
Ooh.
actually has, I wrote it down.
Trying to add this to my inventory.
What? I didn't mean to select everything.
Wait, sorry, what am I supposed to add to my inventory?
Oh shit.
Just Maya Hunter license.
Yes.
Jordia, I'm going to send this to you.
Wow.
I'm very glad that you're the one who got to receive this letter.
Oh boy. How do you spell license, BTW?
Lice NSE. Yeah.
Thank you, because I get that shit.
I can't
Mixed
spell
up.
out loud. I can only spell on paper.
I added it to my backpack.
Yippee.
Okay. So, would you like... I'll read it out loud real quick. To my gracious interceptors, I must keep this brief. I would like a moment to talk face to face. I'll be speaking of apologies and warnings and your opposing opinions. Some Galen task doers have found interest in one of you, hunt. And hunt is capitalized. It is in both your own and my own best interests for you to accept their job. I believe you know where to find them. They'll be expecting you noon tomorrow. See you soon, friends. Your favorite Dragonborn.
No.
Yeah.
I know who that is. Oh my god.
No.
I don't have a favorite Dragonborn.
I think
I do
he's
have
my
a
least
least-
favorite.
Not worsties.
He's my worstie.
Not my worstie.
So, Annika's
Well-
like, isn't, the silver skillet is owned by Galen. That's where Patch is going.
Fuck. I was gonna say, I don't know what this means, so... Suppose it was meant for Patch.
Well,
Shit.
what do we do?
I mean... Is there any way we can, like, case the joint? Maybe wait a little bit? Or...
Who has the other sending stone? Does Annika have it?
I have it.
You have it? Okay.
Because,
I think we send a message to Patch.
yes, but also our worstie said he wants to talk face to face. I was like, where? Okay, so shall we send a note to Patch?
Yeah.
You want to try that? Okay. 25 words.
Okay, I'll keep count for you.
Bro, I'm like fried. 1 second.
I was about to count bros.
Bro.
Good
I
to
don't
know
think
that.
she would say bro. TVH.
I do not think Vorty would say bro, but good to know that Patch's Vorty is bro.
Yeah.
Okay, Aras sent letter talking about meeting your at. Should we join you there or wait for you?
Oh, 7 more words if you want to use them.
Should I say anything else?
I think that's good.
Okay, XO Vordia.
I'm counting X and O as 2 words. You have 5 left. If you want to use them, you don't have to.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. Patch, you receive this message. It just kind of echoes into your mind, and you feel in your pocket, wherever you keep your stuff, you feel the sending stone sort of vibrate.
Mhm.
And you can respond with 25 words without expending your part of the sending stone. I love the sending spell.
It's so silly. I love when they make them like have a pencil and paper and write it down, and there's like they're like 3 players hunched around like a fucking
Yeah.
piece of paper writing.
Okay, so it was.
Are you writing out what you're gonna say?
I'm trying, but also in the process of writing out what I wanted to say, it entirely slipped my mind what Vorty. what the point of this conversation was?
Basically, Vordia was like, yo, we just got a letter from Araz about the meeting that you're at. Do you want us to come there or wait for you?
Okay.
I should have added seems sus. Letter from Araz. Seems
I'll let you add
sus.
that. I'll let you add that. After the XO40 seems.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got my counting fists ready. Even though I know you're writing to make sure, I'm still gonna count anyway because it's fun. I kind of like standing up while doing this. It's gotta be energized.
No, I was like, ooh.
Goddess behavior.
And I can wiggle around more than I already do. But you guys know I'm a wiggler, so...
A wriggler. Ooh.
So real.
Bro, she's grooving.
On my
Jiving.
screen, she's lagging, so it looks
I
so
know.
funny.
So funny.
Like, imagine a PNG, like, flipping back and
Yes.
forth. That's what it looks like.
Exactly.
I'm just driving to the music.
The music is lit.
Okay, I got something, and it's only 20 words.
Alright, I'm gonna count
Weird.
anyway, because I feel like it.
Actually, no, it is 21. My bad.
Okay.
Okay. This place is sus. Has good food, though. Please come. I'll wait for you. Please bring my license. XO patch.
Oh, I love it.
So cute.
Oh, I love it.
So cute.
See you, Glitch.
Bye, Glitch.
Alright, so... Yeah.
Alright.
So...
So, yeah, Patch said that we can meet over there, and that the place seems sus.
Alright, so we should... Yeah, let's get going. Filter our pipes in. I actually, while I was looking for you guys, I may or may not have acquired a job.
Really?
So...
You're employed?
Well, not like an actual like employee, but I figured if you guys are going to be moving out about, it would be helpful to have some way to have, you know, at least someone to take some weight off of your shoulders, so I kind of have to go do that. You guys are going to be okay. You don't need me for anything, right?
I hope not. I'm just a little bit surprised. I mean, I'm proud of you. Good job getting employed.
Claudia, you know
like-
I've got a silver tongue. It matches my silver mane.
Okay, well, they can't all be winners. Okay,
That you
well,
cannot-
I guess you know where we're gonna be, so hopefully I don't die.
If you die, I'll kill you 10 times over. Make you pay tribute to your wife
Oh,
so
jeez,
many
no.
times.
I know, I mean, she'll kill me too.
She'll also kill me, so...
Okay, but if she killed me, I kinda like it a little bit.
You do what you do, Vordia. I'm not gonna ask questions. Carry on now. I'm gonna go do a job. Filter walks out of the
You
room.
shouldn't have.
Bye-bye.
Okay, you guys also leave?
Yeah.
Okay, so you leave your head into the Whispering Wood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So or not heading to the woods, heading to the silver skillet. So you guys make it down, and after a minute, you get there, and you see Patch sitting with an empty glass of water.
Okay, I guess the question is, do we all link up, or should we, like, pretend we don't know each other for some reason?
Wouldn't they recognize us though?
I know! As soon as I said it, I was like, well... I mean... I mean, Patch is just, like, at the bar, right? We can just, like, sit down.
Yeah, you guys can just like sit down around Patch if you want.
Okay.
The 5 of you.
Not like there's any other option.
Alright, so you all sit down. A few minutes pass. Do you do anything?
Great chillin', I guess. Can I maybe, I don't know, I guess I should just do perception or something to just kind of get an idea of what the place is like, maybe if the person is watching us, if there's anybody here of note.
Okay, yeah, roll a perception check for me.
Okay, sweet. Okay, 19 on the die, so I got a 21.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you look around. There don't seem to be really many people of note. You see a few people with those like black flame tattoos, just like in a back corner, actually kind of close to the bookcase. And just a few other people who are just hanging out, enjoying a meal, a late lunch. Nothing particularly of interest. Although you do see the bookcase, and it definitely, upon getting a closer inspection of it, it does, you can tell it's a secret door.
That is so fucking cool. I'm literally so jealous.
Annika just kind of looks at you, Hordia. I could probably figure out how to build one someday if you take me back to your temple.
No, no way.
I
would
it's...
pay you very handsomely.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. It sounds fun, honestly. It's not a very difficult contraption to make. It's just that no one really does them ever, which I'm surprised because they're so cool.
I will inform my lady post-haste.
I'd love to see where you're from someday. That just sounds fun.
It's not very nice. I mean, it's kind of a hole in the wall, literally, underdark caves. So.
Oh, that's
okay.
okay.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I'll be happy to just do that as a favor. You guys have done so much for me already.
I will tell my lady as soon as possible.
Okay.
If anything, I would expect a dark hole-in-the-wall type location to already have a secret bookcase.
No! I've been saying it ever since I was a kid, but they were like, no, Voldia, it's too much money, it's too, I don't know, frivolous, whatever the word is. Very simple people.
It seems incredibly useful, though.
That's what I told them, Patch. Exactly. I mean, whatever. When I come back and I've got a little bit of clout, maybe some new followers, then maybe they'll be a little bit more receptive.
I mean, don't you already have clout? You're like married to a god or something.
I mean, I'm a high priestess, but there are still people that are higher rank than me, of course.
Oh. Wait, does that mean that the Raven Queen is, like, married to a bunch of people?
I mean, gods can be polyamorous. I don't really mind.
I mean, no,
Per
I don't
se.
mean it in, like, a bad way, just, like, the logistics of it.
Not everybody really wants the same relationship with a goddess. I know that there are some people that also have a little bit of a romantic appreciation, but I mean, not everybody's like that. Some people see her as a sister or a mother or, you know, something
That's-
of that nature, so
That's really fascinating. I did not know that.
yeah.
But yeah, I would love to build that.
I
Patch,
would very much love to have it there.
Patch, go ahead and roll in a history check for me.
Okay. Sure.
No, you can
Uh,
marry her if you want.
I have a question to ask about the Raven Queen, but I have a weird sinking feeling it would be somewhat insensitive to this not real religion.
If you want to just do it above table, I don't gaff. I'm gonna do it in character.
If anyone can have any, like, if people define their relationship with the Raven Queen, you know, however they're comfortable with it personally, whatever, would there be anyone who just says, "Oh yeah, my bestie, the Raven Queen"?
I mean,
No.
as long as it's like I swear fealty to this goddess. I mean,
All right, I swear fealty to my dear bestie.
Vortia, you get the sense that Mirsha would actually, like, she wouldn't like if like a bunch of people did that, but she wouldn't mind if like a few people did that. Like she would think it would be funny.
yeah, of course. I mean, it's like if a couple people do it. Again, this is not a character, but like
Yeah.
it is a very dedicated religion, kind of
Yeah.
cult like cough cough. But I mean that's fine. I think it's cute.
What'd you get?
Anyways, the history roll was a 3.
Okay.
Oh lord.
We will never pass a history check in this campaign.
Ever.
If any of you were playing an Anku Wraith homebrew class, you'd already be dead.
Oh no.
It's a class where the more history checks you fail, the closer you are to dying.
Oh.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
I love my polar opposite rolls of 25 and 3.
I know. That's just honestly that's how you roll. It's so funny.
So, yeah, Patch, you feel like you were told to do something when you got here, but you don't remember what.
Oh. I forgot what I'm supposed to... Oh. I mean, I have it. I have the instruction.
You can follow through if you struggle to remember and then remember.
Alright, how do I struggle?
That's your choice, homie. I mean, you've been sitting here at the tavern for a good maybe like half hour now.
Mm-hmm.
Vibing.
Just kind of like staring into space, talking.
Alright,
That's some good shit.
I take out the skillet.
Yeah?
I sort of just like run my hand along like the side of the skillet, feeling like the rust and the wear and the tear.
It gives a little ring as your metallic hands go across it.
Mm-hmm. And I just generally ponder everything that happened the other day when I got the skillet to begin with, and all of the lovely memories that I've had with the skillet,
Hi, man.
and how much the skillet has changed my life, and how much it means to me. And through pondering on this skillet, I remembered that we were talking about the secret doorway through the bookshelf, and I remember that the guy who told me to come here the other day told me to use the bookshelf. So I stand up and go over to the bookshelf and sort of vaguely motion the rest of the party to follow.
Okay. Roll an investigation check, Patch. Oh,
I don't know if that counts as cocked. I don't know.
If it's confusing you, then yeah. If it's
It
not
is-
face up, then
Okay, it was not confusing me. It just landed out
Honor
of.
the cock.
what?
It was not. Huh?
Honor the cock.
I will honor the cock. It was like. It was face up, just at a really weird angle because it landed on my keyboard.
Oh yeah, re-roll it
Mine does
then.
that all the time. Yeah.
Alright, I'll honor the cock.
Yeah. An important
Oh,
rule.
come on!
Uh-oh.
I got a 13 last time. This one's a 7.
Okay. Patch, you're sort of like feeling around the bookcase, but you're like, I don't really know what this thing is. I've not really seen a bookcase before. And so you're just kind of feeling around it, trying to look for anything that might be a door. And some of the Galen people in the back kind of look at you weird, and they, like, one of them just kind of puts a handle on some sort of short sword, but just keeps an eye.
Mm-hmm. I go to one of the flat sides
Yeah?
of the bookcase that doesn't have books on it,
Yeah.
and I knock 2 times, wait, have a pause, and then I knock 3 times.
Okay.
That's what I have written down. If that is wrong, then stake me through the heart, I guess.
No.
Okay, so a few moments pass, and then a few more moments pass, and suddenly the bookcase swings open.
Hey, that was so
And-
fucking cool. Sorry to sound like a teenager.
And you are greeted. Hang on, I need to close my window because or the blinds, just because it's dark and I like to close the blinds when it's dark for some reason. So yeah, the bookcase swings open and you're greeted by a familiar face. Jalir, this is the person who you spoke with, back in the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of like panting, out of breath. You see there's a staircase behind him. Hi, wasn't expecting so soon, but that's totally fine. I know we discussed just a loan, but I put out a request hoping you could bring just anybody you know. Just recently, I got word of you joining a group. So I was hoping to bring them, and it looks like you did. Hello, everyone. Kind of looks
What are
past
the
Patch.
odds?
This guy's kind of like short and stocky, bald head, has those black and gray flame tattoos up the arms. Come on down. I was initially hoping for just a lovely conversation, but apparently that's too much for some people in the higher ups, so we have a job offer, but come down. And he sort of like turns around and starts walking down this spiral staircase. behind the bookshelf.
Oh.
I'm gonna sit again. I have to move with the camera. Okay, there we go. So do you guys follow?
I guess so, yeah.
Nothing else to do at this point.
Okay. So you guys begin walking walking down. I assume Patch in the lead behind Valir. And
Mhm.
eventually it opens up into this much wider area that has like these pipes going from places. Some of them are like shooting out steam, and there are a number of other people here. It doesn't look anything like the headquarters of Greenhall, or of the Emerald Scent. And you see a lot of like branching tunnels that have these kind of pipes and weird like technical things about them. You see a few people kind of like looking at you and sort of giving you a weird glance. And it's dimly lit here. It seems a lot more focused and serious than what you saw from Emerald Scent. You keep walking a bit. A few more people give you some glares. Some people are like looking at you, Patch, in particular, and are like, that's... You actually see the two other people who were with Jalir initially, and they're looking at Jalir, and they're just like, man, what have you gotten yourself into kind of look. You turn a few corridors into this room that like lowers down a few steps. It's even more dimly lit, but it's made of, instead of just like the stone and iron pipes in things, it's a bit more comfortable. There are like nice dark wood supports in the whole vibe here is very dark. There are like black flagstones that pave the ground, and there's a large table in the middle, a large like rectangular table that has, it looks sort of magical in a way, sort of technological. It's kind of hard to tell. I want everyone to roll a perception check for me.
Word.
On it.
17.
19.
Yay.
Let's go.
Working on it.
And I know Salt is walking dogs currently.
Puppies.
Puppies.
19.
Yo,
Okay.
we're golden.
Yeah, you guys are
Look
taking the
at
biggest peepers. So, as you guys are walking through, all of you kind of notice the kind of vibe here, aside from just like kind of creepy but also kind of like strangely technologically advanced, there seems to be a lot of research happening. Annika, who's with you still, is very enthralled by everything that's happening. And off to the left, as you're walking, you see a corridor that opens up into a wider room again. That you see like some sparks flying, and you see some various gang members at various desks, and you all see that there are automaton parts here. They're being worked on by people in this gang, and it seems like, yeah, they're being worked on, they're being researched. There are people with notes going around, there are like people with like first aid kits and healers at the ready as well. It's a little unsettling to you, Patch. It's just kind of curious to the rest of you. But nevertheless, you meet at this center table. And you see standing across from you, you guys are at like one length of it. Standing across from you is this very androgynous person, figure, seems to be a half elf, fully shaved head except for a very like fine mohawk, tattoos on the head as well that are just like all sorts of little symbols and things. Sleeveless vest that's kind of like fizzles out on the edges a little bit. You also see this definitely some sort of like fighter of some kind, some sort of warrior who is wearing a fedora actually, a black fedora which is
my
matched
God.
with various dark leathers, and next to him is this that one seems to be human. Next to him is this elf who is wearing a dark cloak, kind of like patch and gabs, and has a bow slung over the shoulder and multiple rings on her fingers. And so in front of you, this seemingly kind of the leading figure speaks. Well, wasn't expecting you guys to show up this early. We called for noon tomorrow, but you know, we'll take early. We like to get things done. So, welcome to the Galen substructure. Whatever you want to call it. We don't really operate under one place. I'm sure you know the reasons for that. As such, we're going to ask you that if you tell anyone about these whereabouts, we're going to kill you. That is not a question, I know. Nevertheless, we have a job for you. Puts their hands on the desk and just kind of leans into their elbow, or into their hands, and gives a glance at each of you for a good few seconds. So yeah, looks at it's a little uncomfortable as they look at you. Like they linger for a moment that just feels like you're being sized up. So we heard from our lovely friend here. By the way, I am not obligated to tell you my name, but I am the mission specialist of Galen, and boy do I have a mission for you all. We don't deal information freely. I'm sure you understand why. Most people here don't, but, you know. I figured, you're the new kids on the block. It would be nice to have you as a resource as well. I know that you're already working with Emerald Scent, and honestly, we appreciate that. However, you, metallic friend, what's your name?
Me?
Yeah. Come on, snap to it.
My name is Patch.
Alright, well, Patch. Our friend Jalir, of course, has taken a bit of an interest in you, and as I'm sure you can see all around us, we are doing a lot of research on automatons lately. We've only started finding different scraps and things only in the past maybe decade or so, and we've been heavily researching it because, of course, here in the city, our sort of tactics are brute force mixed with a large degree of technological advancements. That's how we have held so long in this city, and we are finding seemingly more automatons, a few like yourself, though I will say you're mighty rare, in ancient ruins and in just like swamps and various places, largely to the southwest. But that's all I can tell you for now. We are happy to have a stronger conversation, and you can see at like now, Jalir, who's standing next to you, is kind of like put his hands behind his back and is kind of avoiding eye contact, feels a little guilty for offering something for free despite just kind of being a lackey. And this person before you. So, you guys are Mias hunters. How do you feel about hunting a Mias? For us.
Is our job, is it not?
Well, yeah, I should hope so. You pick up quick. Real sharp bunch, huh? So, they're in exchange for information on automatons such as yourself, my dear Patch. We would like you to go with our two specialists here. Motions over to the human with the hat and the ranger of some sorts. We would like you to not escort them, but let them escort you to go take on a Mias ice worm. It's we need the parts from this Mias. We could harvest them for many different things. Some of them might be relevant to whatever you're searching for, Patch, but that's neither here nor there. We would like you to hunt and kill this ice worm. And to get you there, it is up in the mountains, right above Sail. There, and it's obviously a danger to the city, being this close. We only recently discovered that there was one practically living among the people. So it'll get a little bit cold. It's about a day's travel to the base of the mountain entrance. There is a cave system you guys will be walking through. That cave is, as far as I know, as we've done a little bit of scouting, is home to certainly one large frosty beast of some kind. So I would urge caution. Maybe don't go in guns blazing, especially if you're going to fight this thing. So it'll be about a day's walk over to that entrance. You'll walk through the cave, and then there will be a little bit of a climb. And this Mias has sort of created a nest of sorts up in the higher elevations of the mountains. And we, of course, don't want that guy, or that nasty guy around here, and we need those parts. So, what do you say? Take up this contract?
Sounds easy enough.
I think it sounds relatively fair.
I believe it sounds fair, though I would not say it sounds easy enough.
Annika
We've
is just
taken out a zombie before. We'll be fine.
Annika is just looking around at everything in bewilderment and kind of steps forward in front of you guys and turns around and looks at all of you. Would you guys mind if I stayed behind on this one? I think I could get more research, even for you as well, Patch, just out of trying to help them out here. I can offer something for them.
If you're sure you'll be safe here.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
If you are absolutely positive you will be safe, maybe we should just give you another one of stones.
I mean, yeah, I'd take one of them if you were to offer. Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
You can have mine.
Okay, so Patch, you hand off your sending stone to Annika.
Taking that off.
And Annika whirls around and sort of like straightens out their like leather jacket, and their scarf a little bit. My apologies. I'm Annika Greaves. I'm a historian and a dramaturgist. And then immediately this person cuts it off. Great, well, you're not going along. And Annika's like, okay. Well, so, you see, we rely way too much on your kind around here, little Annika. We want to be able to defend ourselves a bit more and not be so reliant on magic. And we have the technological advancements to make that happen. So, you're not going to be going along. And then Annika just kind of goes, well, I was actually about that. I was about to just offer to stay and help research. I promise I won't, like, take anything. You can keep an eye on me at all times. I specialize in this stuff. And you're gonna roll a persuasion. Okay. Figure across the table. Alright. You can stay here. You can do some research with us. If you make any breakthroughs, they do not go under your name. Annika's like, yeah, that's fine. Great. So, the rest of you, we've got contracts ready and written up. We can leave immediately if you should like. They kind of like go back into a pack, pull out a few sheets of paper, and pass them across the table towards all of you. They appear to be, they appear to be contracts stating basically what was said above. Just, we will not speak of this. We will hunt and kill one Maya's iceworm. And should we fail to complete our task or run away, our souls are forfeit. And it says in exchange, you'll have access to, for the time being, conversations with the specialists in the area, as well as 1 hour within their archives. So, does the contract seem agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, sign away. And takes some pens out of a pocket and just like tosses them over to you guys.
Do I need to roll to catch the pen?
No. No, they're
Thank
rolled
God.
across the table. There's no fancy trickery going on here, it's just very casual.
Thank God.
So do all of you sign the contracts?
Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Okay. So you all sign those contracts, and as soon as you sign them, they like disperse into like flames for a bit. They're just going, and they are gone. And each of you feel this weird like twinge in the back of your necks. That feels a little uncomfortable at first, but then just like fades into some sort of something that's just kind of constant. And not very noticeable. Well, so shall we leave right now?
Why do I feel like I just made a deal with a demon?
I think we did.
I
Oh.
mean, can I do, I mean, I'm assuming that feels familiar. Can I do, like, an on that?
You can do an insight check.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Um. Oh, insight +4, baby. That's an 8.
Woo! What?
That's an 18.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. So, it seems you get just from all this that the culture here is very, very strict business. There is no duping here. You can tell that they need these parts from this Myas. They're, in particular, like the scales. There are scales that they're looking for. And they're looking to integrate them into some sort of armor. So that is what you get from scanning the contract and just the whole atmosphere of the area. So, we leaving now, or what?
Do we have any sort of equipment or gear for the gods?
We can provide you guys with some torches. That's the best we got. We don't really deal with outsiders a ton.
Understood.
Monica?
Monica looks around. I mean, anything I could do could only just...
Would it be possible that I borrow your scarf?
Oh! Yeah, certainly. Monica seems kind of happy about this.
Oh my god, stop.
And, like, unties the scarf and goes up to you, kind of, like, stands on tiptoes, doesn't quite get high enough, instead, like, leaps up a little bit, and a little, a gravity glyph appears beneath Annika, and Annika goes up and ties the scarf around the back of your neck. There, perfect. You look great. That's this yellow scarf.
Gordia's gonna put it on like a babushka, but like, I'm dead ass. Like,
yeah.
she will need that
Uppies
protection.
emote. I need an Annika Uppies emote. I might.
She will
make
need
that.
that protection on her ears, frostbite, but she puts it on like a fucking babushka, and she's like, "Thank you. I promise this will be returned." I mean, obviously,
Oh
we could...
yeah, for sure. It's just yeah. I'll be doing good research here too, and I promise that I will be fine. We're a team, so we're all gonna get through this.
Hey, don't forget about the stone.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, basically
Close
just
it
said
out.
don't forget to write, kiddo, like I'm dropping you off at summer camp or something. Okay.
All right.
Take care, Annika.
Don't say it like you're gonna be saying goodbye. I mean, it's gonna be a few days.
Oh, don't
It's-
forget to write that.
Yeah. Just yeah. I'll let you know if anything bad happens, and you guys better let me know if you need backup as well, because I can be over there in an instant.
Okay.
And then, as soon as
Understood.
Annika says this, the person, the Mohawk mission specialist comes over, puts a hand on Annika's head, says, "No, you're not going to be going over there. We're not telling you the location." And then sort of walks with Annika, scooching Annika by the head, into that room that seemed where all the activity around the mechanical parts is happening. And Annika just looks back and says, "Oh, see ya, guys." And,
Well,
I miss them already.
the sort of like sword fighter looking figure and the ranger looking figure walk around the table to you guys. They extend their hands and like go to shake everyone's hands. The fighter guy with the hat is like, "Well, my name's Justin, and I'm specialized in sort of hand stuff and sneaking around. So, We're gonna make this quick, all right? And the woman ranger looks at all of you, looks at you, lingers on you, Patch, recognizing sort of like same just kind of like gait and stance and everything. All right, let's do this. It's whatever. You can call me Alexa. I am going to be mostly leading us through the caves, but you know, try to keep up the slack. So.
I knew someone was gonna make a fucking Alexa. I was like itching to make an Alexa joke.
Yeah. So the two of them
thinking of an Alexa joke the entire
turn around
I know.
in unison and walk back the way you came. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I follow.
Okay. So everyone follows. They lead you back out the same entrance. They're walking pretty fast. You have to kind of struggle to keep up with them a little bit, like you're almost in a jog. And they start leading you kind of out of the city, almost. Well, yeah, along the walls, kind of in the shadows, lead you out to the let's see, it would be the eastern gate, yeah, that leads out to the lovely Straggle district. And as soon as you get out there, you start heading north. Anything you guys would like to do as you're just kind of walking?
Mourn the loss of Annika.
I comment that I like Justin's hat.
Oh, stream audio is dying. Hang on, I need to... Why does it happen every time? I need to... Okay, is it better now?
Oh,
Oh, good. Okay, I figured out the solution. I don't know why it does that though. So yeah, you say this to Justin, and Justin kind of like whirls around, looks at you, narrows his eyes for a second. He's got these like beady kind of blue eyes. They roll a wisdom check for me, just straight wisdom.
mm-hmm. That would be an 18.
Okay. The eyes feel slightly familiar for some reason, but you can't quite put a peg in it. And so Justin just looks at you and says, well, shoot, I already forgot the voice I gave Justin. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Let's keep moving. You guys keep walking, and you're pretty much following the Doline Cliffs pretty rigidly, and it's kind of a climb, honestly. You're moving pretty slowly just because of the rocky terrain as it sort of molds into forest, and after a few hours, the sun begins to set. Or the suns, sorry, I keep forgetting. The suns begin to set. The ranger licks her finger and holds it up to the wind. I think we should camp here for the night. Just out of the blue, just says that. Doesn't even look at the rest of you.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
How do you prefer to do watch?
You're bound by contract, so I suppose it's okay for you all to join on watches. We need 4, so who volunteers? I volunteer.
I'm fine with
volunteer.
that.
Okay, so Patch and Vordia and Alexa and the Justin also volunteers. So, as the sun begins to set, I would like everyone to mark off a ration for your foods. And let's see. Who wants to be of the people who are going on a watch? Who wants to be on first watch?
I'll do it.
Okay. So Patch will be first watch. Justin offers to be second watch. Vordia, between you and Alexa, who's gonna be third watch? Or third and fourth? Do you have a preference?
I mean, if I do like one of the mid watches, can I still do like a short rest?
I mean, you'll get a long rest for, like, regardless.
Oh, okay. Then I
Yeah.
don't care. I can do whatever.
Okay. Alexa will go last. She feels like it's more important to split up the parties a bit in their watches. So, Patch, you're first. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh hell yeah, dirty 21.
Nice. Okay.
Nice and 20.
So, you, not a ton happens during your watch. You see actually a weird, wispy sort of figure in the distance. It kind of glances over at you and then just walks away.
Mm-hmm. Which direction was that in?
It was coming from the east.
Okay. As I leave to rest after my part of the watch, I inform Justin about the weird wispy figure.
Okay. Justin, as you wake Justin up, he puts a hand on your shoulder. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Can I show you something real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Leads you about like 20 feet out of the campsite. Takes off the hat, and you see the form change into a very familiar white scaled dragonborn. Araz stands before you. Hey, it's been a minute, huh?
It has.
Look, I keep up the ruse about me being Justin or whatever. I wanted to let you know because you seem pretty thoughtful on your decision making. That's some point during the climb, I'd like for us to split off from Alexa, and I just want to chat with you guys. I've got some important stuff to discuss. Can you think you can help me make that happen?
Give him a thumbs up.
Okay. Appreciate the heads up about the the air wispy thing. You go get some shut-eye or whatever the heck you do, I don't know. I'll be on guard. Puts the hat back on, and the form changes once more back into Justin.
I nod and walk off.
Okay. You go back into the camp and go to take your rest. Justin's watch is a natural 1.
No.
Thank you, Arise. Never fucking change.
Please change immediately.
Yeah, so Justin it's pretty cold. Actually starts to rain a bit. Some of you, if you're in a bedroll, you kind of feel it pattering on you and wake up for a second, like, go back to sleep. And your campfire is doused, and Justin does not really see much.
Thanks, Justin.
After a while, Justin goes to wake up you, Vordia. So, Vordia, you wake with a hand on your shoulder. Hey, your watch is up.
Her eyes just like snap open, like she's fully just conscious. Literally,
Yeah.
it's like the Squidward meme.
Yeah.
Like, snap open.
Justin
and
kind of
she's
like recoils a little bit. Huh. Interesting.
She's like, yeah, no problem. Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Wake us up if anything happens.
Yeah, no problem.
And, yeah. And so, that is, yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check for me. I'm gonna get the right music.
This
There you go.
music makes me feel like I'm at Hogwarts.
I got a 21.
Okay. Yeah, so it's raining pretty hard now. The water feels kind of weird. It's kind of warm despite the cold air. And you see in the distance, it seems like a little bit of movement, but it just looks like something passing. You're not concerned about it.
Alright.
Anything else you like to do on your watch?
I think I'm alright.
Okay. Your watch passes and you go over to Alexa and you go to wake her up, and as soon as you walk over, she just gets up. Already awake. Making sure you weren't going to run off. Go get some sleep. And stands up and just kind of passes off. And Alexa's watch. Alexa is basically, she's keeping a very trained eye. But nothing seems to really come to her vision. And her watch ends and you all wake. It is getting, you've been slowly ascending as you've been traveling. And so it's already starting to get a little bit cold even in the daytime. But you've got maybe a few hours left of walking before you think you'll reach your destination. So, yeah, as you get up, is there anything anyone would like to do?
Cordia, can I have some of your jerky?
Yeah, no problem.
Hooray!
Tony gets some jerky. It's good jerky. Uh, and do you guys set off once more?
Onwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
You continue your
Let's
journey.
keep going.
The walk goes on a little bit longer. And as you guys are walking, you notice that what's her face? Alexa, like here and there just like sees something and in the kind of rocks and just picks it up and pockets it. This happens every maybe like 20 to 40 minutes. You guys just notice this happening. And a little bit more time passes. It's a hike at this point. You guys are getting pretty high up. It's starting to turn into a climb. But eventually it gets very steep. You're not quite to where there would be like snow or anything yet, but it's getting cold. And eventually you come across this entrance to a cave. And Justin and Alexa, who are leading the charge, just stop. Justin says, "Well, we're here. Can all you guys keep quiet?"
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. This is tell you what. This is a little bit of a, interesting circumstance, so I'm gonna help us out a bit. Actually, well, Alexa, if you could. Alexa, fine, I'll go ahead. And, Alexa is going to, you see her, like, close her eyes, concentrate a little bit, puts a hand to her chest, and a sort of green glow apparates around her. And this sort of, like, mist sort of the weird sensation around her you guys start to feel. She has cast Pass Without a Trace. Now I would like you all to stay close to me. Otherwise, you might start to make a bit more noise. So the two of them enter into the cavern. And it is dark. It's very dark in here. How many of you have dark vision again?
Me.
I
I don't-
remember.
I don't technically have dark vision, but my eye is a light.
Yeah.
1 second. I mean, I can
I think
also
so.
do. Bro, where's my cantrips at? I can do dancing lights as a cantrip if y'all like need help seeing.
Yes, please.
Okay. Basically, dancing lights is just I can make
Okay, do you cast
four
it?
little thingies. It's passive. It's a
Imagine they make
cantrip.
some light.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how much.
Yeah, dancing lights you can like it helps you see a bit in like specific areas, not like an overall thing. It is cold in here. So for Vordia, I want everyone to make a perception check with disadvantage except for you, Vordia.
Word.
The dancing lights adjust the DC a little bit.
Okay, wait, can
Mm,
someone roll for me? I'm eating up some pasta.
I got you.
that is only a
Yummy.
14.
I got a
This
1.
one.
Oh!
Did you say with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Oh,
No!
Yeah, I got a 10.
I have +1, by the way.
okay. So,
Come here.
the other two will actually look as well. Alright. And you get advantage. So, the as you guys are walking, the ranger Alexa, and with the dancing lights, she kind of like, after a minute, she pauses, and she points to you, Vordia, and just does like a hand motion that is basically just like drop the dancing lights.
Okay, I just wave and then they go away.
Okay. So, Vordia, you, as you kind of approach Alexa, you see what she's looking at. There is a massive footprint. You can't... It's hard to tell what it is exactly, at first, but, it's a footprint that, like, is the size of, like, a baby cradle. A little bit bigger than that, even. Or crib. And that's all, yeah, that's all you can see. The rest of you, are now in basically pitch black darkness. You can, like, see Patch glowing a little bit.
Okay.
What do you do?
I mean, I'm kind of waiting to see what Miss Alexa does.
Okay. She turns back to all of you. I'm going to scout ahead. Take it slow. Do not make much noise. And for the love of the gods, do not show a bunch of light. And she walks off into the distance. Vordia, you see her go. You see a little bit of a corridor. You're in a pretty open space right now. It's almost a little unsettling with that big footprint there. And she disappears behind this like cave wall.
I don't know, there's like not much that we can really do because I don't want to go ahead without her or really like do anything.
Justin starts walking. Just looking around.
I mean, yeah, I guess if I don't have any reason to doubt his authority, then I'd probably follow him around or see what he's up to because he's the other
Okay.
person that works for hire right now.
Alrighty. I would like everybody to make investigation checks for me. Oh, hang on.
Two guys.
No.
Yeah.
I can't investigate for shit.
I'm cooked. I have
Okay.
good investigation. I literally just
I have
like
plus
I
one
only have +2
investigation.
investigation.
Guys, don't worry. Three will come in clutch with her nat 1.
Period. We better get jumped. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna die in this cave. Also, I mentioned in chat in the fucking vocal conversations chat and everything, but we never told Philtar about this, did we?
Philtar. Oh, yeah.
Low key, we were like, yo, like we're gonna go to this meeting, but I wasn't like, yo, we're gonna go on a mission. So he's probably gonna kick my ass. But yeah.
He's busy getting paid. It's okay. He'll be fine.
It's been like a
mean,
day though.
But
If
what
he's
if
mad,
like employed right now? He's a businessman. He's busy.
if he's mad, I will have a small argument because he was he was not specific.
He was not Pacific.
He was not Pacific.
I'd hope that lion is in the ocean.
I don't know.
What's the other ocean? He wasn't
There's-
Pacific. He was Atlantic.
True. Hashtag
There
true.
is also Indian. The Sea
Yeah.
of Indian Ocean,
Or
the
he's
Atlantic
Arctic.
Ocean. That's the other one.
Ooh, Arctic Ocean.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Is it just me or is the live animal cam off center?
I don't know what this critter is.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
I'm like, am
What
I
is-
stupid?
I thought
think
it
it's
was just like a worm.
No, it's got like,
like,
fur
really
or oh my
fat.
god.
Oh,
Guys, it hurt us.
Oh,
I think it's a bird.
It's a bird!
oh, I'm so stupid. Is that a stick? I was looking at a stick.
No, it's a. I don't know what kind of bird it is.
I was
think it's
looking at
kinda
the
cute.
white thing sticking out of the tree. I was looking at the stick.
There's a boat in the background. That is crazy.
I want to get on the boat.
Damn,
Same.
that boat looks comfy.
Every day I'm not on a boat is a day that I lose a wing. I have wings, by the way.
How many wings?
A lot. I'm running out though. Because obviously I'm not on a boat.
Accurate.
Holy shit, I had no idea you were a biblically accurate angel.
Yeah?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Be not afraid.
Me not afraid.
Don't worry, I'm not afraid. Your friend.
Yay!
Oh no, I have competition. That's not good.
With what?
There's a girl cosplaying the same thing I'm gonna cosplay. Stop it!
No, you have to win.
I have to win. I actually don't even have a choice.
There's no choice in the matter. You just are going to win.
You're just gonna slay.
You're right, you're right.
You're gonna slay like we're gonna slay this fucking worm.
Yeah.
At least the worm would probably be like a worm from Dune, and we won't have to like climb it, because that is always my problem.
Like the one from Doom.
You know what I mean? Like the big sandworm.
Yeah, those awful things.
I know, but that way we can just like jump on it. Oh my
Yeah,
god, it's an
true.
eagle!
There's an eagle! Dude, there's a new
No!
character. We
Holy
unlocked a new
shit!
character.
Eagle.
OMG.
Oh, are those like eagle babies? Are eagle babies just supposed to look gray and sad?
Probably.
I don't know.
Victorian
Maybe
children?
it's a female one. I don't know. Because I know, like,
Oh yeah. Animals are so neat. I can't believe we're animals. That's so neat.
That's so cool. Wait, Gosling? Gosling picks? Like the Ryan?
I didn't know Ryan Gosling was a bird.
Holy shit,
I wanna
Ryan
go to a
Gosling is a
casino.
bird furry.
Yeah. Why are they out here making AI generated images of Atlanta when they could be fixing these potholes?
Ain't that the truth? I don't want to
I'm
think
tired
about all
of
the
biting my
potholes.
tongue in the car.
Oh,
I think
I'm
Vortia
tired.
died.
I think Vortia died.
The potholes got her.
No! The potholes took another.
Ugh,
The potholes took Vortia's Wi-Fi. No!
I hate potholes. The Canadian goose would win against the American eagle.
A Canadian goose would obviously win against an American eagle. Eagles are kind of shitty
Canada is
birds.
just awesome, and also geese are scary.
Geese are
Sometimes scary. Yeah.
Geese are scary and aggressive, and American eagles are kind of shitty. Low-tier birds, not gonna lie, they just have banger designs.
Low tier birds. They have very marketable plushy designs.
This is true. They're the Pikachu of birds.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm talking in the patch voice.
I
I
would
think-
talk in the Tony voice, but Tony's just me.
So true. I think I'm going insane.
Yes. You are going insane
Insane.
in the membrane.
I don't know how the rest of it goes.
I thought that was the
Uh,
whole thing.
I'm not sure. I might have lost the plot.
It's okay.
I'm gonna get water. My throat is so much drier than I thought it was.
Okay.
Uh,
Hi. I know, right? I love her. My baby. My child. She's so silly. I can't wait for her to get the best possible ending ever. Don't worry, I can keep a secret. Warrior!
Hello.
Hi!
Hello.
You won't believe it, but Tony is Glitch's favorite. Don't tell anyone I told you, though.
Oh my god. Bro, that's crazy.
I know!
Everyone loves everyone.
Don't tell Glitch I told you. And don't tell anyone else.
La, 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 la. I didn't hear anything. La la la. This campaign is so lit. We're so lucky.
This campaign is so fun. Everyone's so developed.
It makes me so happy. I can't believe that people watch. I think that's so cool.
So real.
My other D&D campaigns do not stream.
Same. But I only ever did one other.
Damn. This is like,
It's,
I
like,
guess my
super
first like,
in-depth,
big
though.
boy one.
My other one's kind of fun. I started it after this one. Actually, I started it like
Ooh.
2 months after this one. And like low key, well, it feels like such a whiplash going back and forth because I feel like that DM hates us and what's the worst possible thing to happen to all of the players. And while Emmy is so kind and gives us
No. That's how I feel about my other one too, for real.
They're both fun though.
I mean, my other campaign were literally in hell. So,
No, for my other campaign, my character had like 5 younger siblings, and 2 of them died off from like a disease, and then my DM killed my favorite sibling, and now she has to
Wow.
take care of her 8-year-old sister all on her own. I was like,
That is
why would
so
you kill him?
fucked
That's so fucked up.
literally my DM, like, my character discovered the corpse of his brother. Like, that's what my DM did.
Oh my gosh, no, my DM didn't discover the corpse. She saw him as he was about to die. And he was like, hey, like,
Oh.
okay, so like, you have her, and she had a younger brother and another younger brother, right? Okay, 16, 17, 18, that's the ages. And the 17-year-old died a long time ago. And when the 16-year-old was dying, he was like, 17-year-old big brother, is that you? And she was like, no, no.
Aww.
That's so fucked up!
That was so awful.
That's so fucked up! Big brother, is that you? Shut up!
I was like, why would you do that?
That's
Evil.
fucking evil.
Oh my god.
But I think the worst part is that it was my boyfriend's actions in his campaign that led to the death of my brother.
Oh my god. They're
Hello,
connected.
darlings. I am back.
Hi, Emmy.
Hi,
Hello.
apologies.
You okay?
Yeah. I had some family who were coming over on the way back from graduation, and they were just stopping by, and I wanted to say hi.
Aw.
They're so cool.
Well, what's
Also-
been happening?
Blabbing and
Yapping.
yapping.
Nice.
Salt, if that happened to me, I would cry.
I just want
No,
to talk
literally, I had to stop myself from crying.
D&D characters' siblings dead. We're talking about
Oh, that happened
other
to me.
D&D me too.
Yeah,
Is this a canon event?
my bestie
It didn't
Els.
happen to me.
My bestie Els' character killed my character's twin sister after searching desperately to find her.
Oh my
Damn.
god, brother. That is crazy.
Completely accidentally.
I have hair in my mouth.
I have a taco in my mouth.
Fuck, that sounds delicious.
I'm wolfing
I
it down
could
real
kill
quick.
for a good taco right now, honestly.
Please don't kill me. This one's really good.
I would never kill you. I just mean in general. You're too cool to die.
You're too pure.
Taco. It's yummy.
One.
Okay. Um. Um. Um.
No, for real.
Okay. Do you guys want to continue session still?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, huh?
And I got more water too, because I needed it after frickin' armory lady,
Blood woman.
the slug lady. So yes. Hi. Yeah, actually, you know what? Because why the heck not? We're gonna go here. Because I'm trying not to show a ton. But we have the cave that you guys are in. I need to add
Upload. Ignore me. I'm so prepared. I have the tokens downloaded, but I forgot to import
Whoa.
them in here. It's my screen.
Gotta import the pregnant man.
No.
No.
No importing pregnant man, please.
I really hope the final boss is just a pregnant man.
Oh my god.
Same. Same.
I'm the pregnant man, and I gave birth to all the Maises.
Whoa, that would be crazy.
This is Glitch, this is a new like combat cam and like dungeon crawling cam. Less so for like where the other one is mostly for like handouts and maps and stuff. This one I'm just using for this, or at least for the time being. We're gonna see how it works. So, gosh, it all turns blue. So, Gab, you're like, I don't know, around... It's hard to only show a little bit. I should have like added like covers for everything. Verdi, you're probably around here. Patch, you're around here. And you are. This is Justin. I couldn't put in his hat, unfortunately.
Oh.
Justin has gone off like over here, is inspecting this stuff, and Alexa is, what size correctly, is over in the distance. How can I, yeah, that's good. You can see, Vordia, you can see this exit here. The rest of you, this is all pitch black.
Yay!
The footprint
Yeah.
is like right here. So, what would you guys like to do?
Wardia, can I hold your hand?
Yeah, it's fine. Get a little bit closer, I can see.
Thank you.
There you go.
If you guys want to form a, I don't know, toddler train, like, you know, they have that little chain that they all hold. Anyway. We
Gladly.
should stay quiet, but there's an exit ahead. And then the guy whose name I forgot,
Justin?
Justin. I don't know if you want to stay with him or if you want to go the way Alexa went, but I kind of don't want to step over where that footprint is.
I believe we should bring Justin with us either way.
Okay, I guess let's go see what Justin is doing.
Okay, so you guys waddle on over there. I'm not gonna move
Yeah.
all the figures over just because, yeah, but
You can just do like a rotate and like put Vortia in the front and pretend we're talking.
yeah, there you go.
I think that's fine.
The Vardia token speaks for the whole group.
That's so funny.
Okay. As you approach Justin looks up. Hey, not finding much over here. We're looking for just... There should be like a sort of... I don't know how big this cave is. I didn't come here myself. We had some other scouts come through. But apparently there's a vertical shaft we need to climb up at some point, and that gets us to the exit. Any luck?
No, not really. Should I just kind of maybe check if there's any padding or anything
Padding?
to see if that's where the shaft is? I mean, there's an exit over there, but there's also a giant footstep.
Well, I mean, if it's our only choice, then I guess we gotta go that way, huh?
Yeah, I just didn't want to go that way by myself, so maybe if we all just kind of...
Okay, yeah, I'll follow up in the back.
Stay close.
Alright.
Motherfucker. Okay, well.
So I'm just gonna put you all in like a little like this, just so I can select all of you very easily.
That's so cute.
And move you all into the next
Yay!
area. Yippee! How do I do this without showing too much?
The friendship diamond.
Yeah.
So true.
There, that's good. And reminder, only Vortia can actually, like, see. Apparently. Like, you don't know if Justin or if Alexa can see or not. But the rest of you, this is just pitch blackness.
I thought Alexa could see because she went scouting, no?
Well, you can infer that she can probably see, but you don't, like, know for sure.
Damn.
So, yeah, Alexa sees you all come in and walks over to you guys. Be quiet and listen. I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Got you.
My worst.
No disadvantage because this is
Bruh.
this
Thank goodness.
it's hearing based.
I got
Thank
one.
you.
Those are Jover. I got a 6.
This is my second
Oh.
one today.
Oh, wait, it's a perception check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another that's my second net 20 of the session. That's a
Laura!
25.
What on
Or
earth?
what are you taking from me? What the fuck?
Oh!
Holy
I got a
cow, girl!
fucking 6. I got like a
Okay.
4 or 6. I think 6.
Gab, what did you get?
I got a 7.
Okay. So,
Let's go.
all of you are kind of straining your ears, and you can't hear anything except for Patch. You hear a sort of just echoing very slightly in the distance. Just a...
Whoa.
Oh my god.
that's what you just hear, and you can't even, or no, you, with a natural 20, you can tell what direction it's coming from. It seems like it's coming from this way, rebounding off of something up, like, to the north a bit.
I mean, I can't hear shit.
There was some very large animalistic noises coming from generally north, but there are a lot of tunnels and walls in the way. It echoed a lot.
Alexa comes down. Okay, well, I think everyone gather around me. We are going to I guess just not go north. Gather around me and everyone be as quiet and slow as you possibly can be. So going to join you. And I would like everyone to make stealth checks as we go into the next area.
Lord.
Are you guys ready to all be discovered? Because I failed my roll.
Let's
Here it
go!
Okay, well,
select everyone.
I got a 15.
I'm just gonna move the
look,
whole
that's
cluster
funny.
like around here just
It's not
because
I got a
terrible.
20.
got an natural 20.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh!
Sneaky Gab.
Thank you, Gab. Okay, so Gab got nat 20. That counts as 2 successes for the group.
Bob is gonna be right back.
I got a 19.
19. That's a success. Oh wait, you should be adding 10 to this, by the way, from Pass Without a Trace.
Oh,
So
so I got a
plus 10.
25.
29?
So 29 for Patch. Gab is natural 20 plus 10 plus whatever your stealth is, so you're like 30 something.
Oddly.
Why do I? Oh, plus 10 from pass.
What are we rolling for?
Right. How convenient.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Oh no.
You have plus 10 to the roll from Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is that the first 30 in the campaign? Might be.
I think so.
Pass Without
Well,
a
the
Trace is
first time was
crazy.
giving us plus 10, you know.
Yeah. 17, is that with plus 10?
Yeah. I rolled
I
a
don't know,
5.
Okay.
Damn.
I am going. That's real quick. Oh boy.
I swear, the fact that everyone else is rolling so amazing is just
I'm rolling
making
the
me roll
evil dice
awful.
for this.
No, this normally doesn't happen.
Oh, that's a roll.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, all right.
Oh no.
Okay. So as you guys walk into this room, you're all being very stealthy, Gab especially. Just kind of sneaking around. Gab, you're used to like sneaking away from people and stuff, so you're on point. Everyone's doing pretty good. Tony, you feel like you're doing pretty stealthy, but as you're just walking through these corridors, you're looking like which path to go down, and like you step on like a pebble, and it scatters down the hall. And then you all hear
I'm gonna kill myself.
um
Oh no.
okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all that you can tell happens. What do you do next?
I don't know, I guess we're gonna keep moving.
Where are you moving?
I think we were just heading north.
You hear this banging noise from this wall. And you see some pebbles start to kind of drop and some dust. What are you doing?
I say we don't go that way.
I'm confused because I thought they're supposed to defeat this thing.
Justin looks at you. The ice worm is at the exit of the cave. There are dangers. There's some dangerous beast in here. We want to avoid this at all costs.
Okay, so let's not go that way then.
Vortia, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Damn, that's the only nat 20 I've gotten.
You get
Oh,
that
hell
one
yeah.
on your perception check.
Yes! Nat 20.
You're standing in a footprint.
Motherfucker.
And you didn't realize until up here. Yeah, it's a hot table. You are standing in a footprint. It looks fresh. And speaking of fresh, you start to smell. It doesn't smell good. Something is rotting nearby, and so a lot of something is rotting nearby. And just as you start to like look around, trying to identify the smell, you see from the wall there's a little trickle of something red.
Okay. What direction?
Tomatoes, cranberry juice.
Yeah.
It's ketchup. What direction is the footprint like facing? Can I tell like where it was going?
It looks like it's facing let me check real quick. We're gonna go back up here and I need to zoom out. Okay, yes. I thought correctly. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. It is facing this way. Going down. Actually, and this time as you look in the direction, you see on the wall there seems to be another footprint in like a massive paw print of some kind. And you actually see that there's a ledge on top of here. Like the cave goes up. It seems that whatever it was might have climbed up it.
Motherfucker. I was gonna say to just like go straight and then go down those stairs, but I don't want to get jumped. Is there any way that we can like hug the top wall, like where Justin's token is, and like hug that and kind of snake around?
Into like this area or down here?
Yeah, because I feel like, well, you
This
said,
one?
I don't know. You said it climbed, so I'm scared to go straight and go down the stairs if it's on top because I don't want it to jump us.
Okay. What do the rest of you think? You can converse with each other in character if you like.
We can just, yeah, we could also do this above. We can do above table if you guys have an opinion. We can also do it in character. I just feel like whispered conversation would be difficult.
That's up to you guys.
But yeah,
Mm,
I'm not a decision maker.
Basically, the option is to go straight and go down the stairs, or to hug the wall and go more up because the monster went like down, and then I can kind of assume that it climbed something to go to the top, like over here.
Well, me personally, I
So
wouldn't listen to the person who accidentally stepped on a pebble. So I am gonna leave it up to you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna. My instinct is to stay the fuck away from this thing, so I'm gonna say we go up.
Oh, rip Tony. So you're gonna go up?
Yes, if that is agreeable with everyone else.
Okay, everyone else cool with that? You're
Yeah.
also welcome to split up. I
Yeah.
highly don't recommend it, but you know.
No, if we
No,
split,
no.
we're all
Pass.
gonna die.
Okay.
I cannot see anything right now. I don't want to die.
I would like everyone to make another stealth check as you go
Oh my
up into this
Do
room.
we still get a plus 10?
You do.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, God. Okay, 17.
As soon as you enter this room, you see this.
What the fuck is that?
It is
Oh, we're
right
I
here.
knew this was a bedroom.
Why didn't you say anything?
I said something way earlier, and I think you guys might
Okay,
have not
well,
heard
if it's
me.
pitch black, can't we just turn around?
Attention to all gamers. I got another natural 20
Holy
on stealth.
cow!
Oh my God.
Okay, so that's 2 successes.
I got a 17. Okay, plus
I
4 plus
got-
10, so
These guys are gonna roll too.
31.
That's another
got
natural
it.
20 for Alexa. Holy cow! How many nat 20s is that this session?
I got a 16. I rolled a 6.
Is that
No, no.
Okay.
Fuck.
So you guys are sneaking
Fuck my
past.
stupid block of life.
The abominable Yeti is going to roll.
Oh my God.
Okay. You guys are sneaking along. And Vordia, you can see this cave entrance is a dead end. And you have walked into... You see, there up here, there is a pile of rotting corpses.
I'm gonna cry.
And there are bones that trickle down to where this abominable Yeti is, who is clawing at the wall. And as you guys are sneaking past and you realize that this is a dead end, it slowly turns its head and sees you guys.
I'm crying.
Oh,
I thought you were stealthy.
Crying and shitting my pants.
Literally, what
This
the
hard
fuck?
game.
So,
Who did it see? Does it see all of us?
it saw, Tony? Actually, wait, no, Tony, what did you roll again?
18.
Okay, it saw Tony, it saw... Patch, what did you roll?
What did I roll, or what was like my final score?
Your final score.
Okay, like 16.
Okay, it sees Tony, it sees Patch, it sees Justin. Vordia, you rolled what?
I got 17 plus 10 plus 4, so 31.
Okay. So that's all. Yeah, it sees this triangle. Hi, Larry.
Larry underscore
Hi.
TG just joined
Oh.
my
It does not see. Or no, sorry. It sees Justin. Who rolled above a 19 total? I forgot.
Hey.
Okay, so it sees. It doesn't see Vordia. It doesn't see Gab. So it sees Tony, Patch, and Justin. And it snarls. It just goes.
No.
What are you guys doing? Seems to be waiting.
That is one ugly dog. Okay, is it big enough to fit through the way we came in? It
Doesn't-
looks super. I mean,
It doesn't seem like it.
can we just leave?
You can
That's what I
certainly
was trying
try.
to do, is just leave, but like it saw you.
But it can't. How is it gonna follow us? It can't fit.
To be fair,
was
I am
gonna
also
say-
currently standing in a wall, so like
Or you...
I was gonna say we should try to sneak out and go around again, but if it saw you guys, then I'm like, okay, maybe you guys get out first, and then if I don't know, if like someone rolls bad on their stealth, then it'll be like me and Gab left if I have to like throw a spell at it or something.
What's the plan? It's just watching you guys.
I'm trying to get y'all out first.
watching us while we
TBH.
discuss our plans.
It starts to breathe in a bit. And you see this blue sort of light start to come around its throat. What are you guys doing?
Let's go. Let's just leave. Let's just go.
let's just leave.
Are
Leave,
you like just dashing out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys all shuffle back into the passageway. Right as you guys leave, you see it just go, and it shoots this just cone of just glowing blue frost that just like that looks like it could have killed you. And
Good call, team.
And then, as soon as that happens, you hear it roar. And, you hear just pounding. That wall is starting to crack. This wall is going to fall soon. What are you guys doing?
Let's keep running.
Let's keep running.
Cordia, please lead the way.
Where to?
Running.
Where are you running?
The fucking SpongeBob audio.
No.
Straight down the stairs.
Down here? Okay.
Yep.
You see this set of like rocks to climb, or this passageway down here. Where do you go?
Oh my god, sorry, my Wi-Fi fucking screamed for a second. Is there any way that I can...
You can roll a quick perception check if you want.
Okay, I was gonna say... Fuck, 11. Okay, that's only 13.
Okay. You're not able to discern which might be the smarter way. You see that you do see that this might be a little bit tricky to file all 6 of you through, because you'll be climbing up some rocks. But that's all you can discern.
Bruh. Okay, I'm going down again.
Okay, so you go down. The rest of you follow?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I follow because I can't see.
Actually, let's get a quick march. Let's get a quick marching order.
Crowed.
So, Vordia is is in front. Who's after Vordia?
Seeing how eager Tony was to get the flip out of there, I'm assuming she'd be after her.
Okay. Who's next? Actually, because it's funny, I'm gonna say Justin is third. Who's after Justin?
I'll go after Justin.
Okay. And
I would vote Alexa last.
Alexa is
Yeah,
going
I agree.
to insist on going last.
Yeah, put me in back. I wanna.
You can roll a persuasion check to see if.
Oh no, she can go after me. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's very insistent.
It's okay. I'll allow it.
Okay. So as you guys start to filter down in, Vordia, you're leading everyone. You see this sort of mishmash of stuff. And you all kind of run in here.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
The marching order is now just gone because I said so, even though I just bought in. And you hear this large as that wall behind you crumbles. And this thing is now clawing after you guys. What are you doing?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he chose the one on his left.
Bro, I'm crying. Okay, I guess another quick perception to see if I can figure
Yeah,
out.
if anyone who wants to, you can roll perception.
I want to roll perception.
I'll also roll perception.
Okay, I
Okay.
got a 16.
I have a gut feeling from past experience it is usually good for me to roll perception.
I changed my mind. I don't want to help.
Okay, never mind. I rolled a 2.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
So that's still like a 7, but still.
Are you guys being stealthy still, or are you just going?
There's no point in being stealthy.
It saw us.
It saw. Yeah, it knows we're here.
Okay.
I thought we're booking it.
Cool. Okay, so
I
what
mean-
were the perception checks again?
I got a 16.
I got a 7.
Okay. Tony?
13.
Gab?
Am I to roll?
If you want to, you don't
I
have
am
to.
roll. All right, sure. I'll perceive. Why not?
Why not?
Perceive.
Aha, 3.
Oh god.
Okay, so... Yeah, you, everyone's kind of looking, like, super anxious now and, like, frantically looking around. Oh, these 2 nerds are gonna roll as well. I keep forgetting that they exist. They both rolled horribly, never mind.
Oh my god.
Vordia, you see everyone scrambling, and as all of this is happening, all of you start to hear another...
Ain't no fucking way.
There's another one.
How do I know it's
Just
not the same
put
one?
me out of my misery.
And,
It could be the same one,
uh,
right?
No.
you don't know, but there's a
think there's
massive crash into this wall.
Oh my god, there's fucking 2.
Oh my god.
As part of the wall
Sister.
crumbles and you feel the ground
'Cause
beneath
why
you
wouldn't there
shake.
be?
But Vordia, you also see a faint bit of light coming out from this way, and nothing from this
No
way.
way I'm going there. Oh. Okay, what if we, pray tell, what if we book it past the fucking, the guy, because I think we'll get out of the cave?
I think down leads us out of the cave.
Yeah, should we risk it for a biscuit? And then dash past it and see if we can get out of the cave?
What kind of a check do I have to make sure that we all get out of here okay?
There's no other thing, because I got a 6, I think 16 is pretty good.
Well, dashing to make sure you're okay is more up to your positioning and the creature's choices, so...
Uh-huh.
And whatever you
think
might
we
do
need
to
to-
protect yourself.
I'm just saying, because if it lets off another fucking Kamehameha again, I want to know if I need to acrobatics my way out of it.
OMG.
You can't tell. It seems like it's something that you would be able to dodge. Is it? Is it? Yeah, should say.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not a.
You could
It's-
dodge it. It would hurt you no matter what, but you could still like try
Oh
to.
my god, I'm so stressed out.
Okay, so it's not a
What's it gonna say?
Kamehameha. It's the fucking Pokemon move Sheer Cold.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it
gosh.
literally
Oh.
is. It literally is. It is called Cold Breath,
I hate this.
and
I hate
it looks
this.
like it is going
I
to
also
hurt
hate
if it
this.
hits you.
Okay,
So yeah, what are you guys
wanna
doing? You
risk it
all
for
around
this?
you, you are hearing just these like, just and then just roars, just from
Risk it for a
everywhere.
biscuit or go where Gab is?
You feel the ceiling above you now starting to crumble. You don't know where this guy
Motherfucker.
went.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
I mean,
I think we just need to run straight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else to do because I'm worried that if we go the way and they're in.
that either the other way is a dead end, or the way that has some small amount of light in it is actually secretly a dead end, and it's just like a little crack in a wall or something.
The ceiling
I
above you starts to
know.
crack some more. It looks like it's gonna cave in any second.
I say right. I say the one that
Let's go.
has
Let's go.
some hope.
Let's go.
Okay,
Please.
so you all go to dash down here.
No, we're gonna go. I thought we were gonna go where Gab was because you said right, correct?
Which is, so this is the way with the light. This is the way where you have no idea what's over here. Or sorry, yeah, up here you have no idea what's this way. You know that there's some sort of light down here.
Should you say light or right?
I think it would probably help clear something up. So, since I made that stupid fucking Stanley Parable joke, I've been looking at this from a goddamn first-person perspective.
That means
Okay.
So I
hey,
said,
hon, that
show
just
with
means
the
you're
door
immersed.
on the right.
Okay, go down then. Go down. Run.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. I'm crying.
So
I hate this.
you all dash. Let's see. Vordia, what's your movement? Whereabouts are you gonna move? I'll open this up a bit.
Walking or
Oh no.
You can take the dash action to double your
Yes.
movement if you
I will
want.
be dashing.
Okay. Where to?
My walking speed is 30 feet. Is
Okay,
that what my
so-
movement is?
Yeah, you can move 60 feet if you dash.
How far is that?
Each square is 5 feet, so like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, I'm
You can
fucking
make it pretty
sprinting
far.
now. Yeah.
Whereabouts? Like around here?
Yeah.
Okay. So Vordia dashes out. I'll just put you around there. Then Tony, I think, was after.
It was Vordia, Tony, Justin, me, Gab, the other one.
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah, Alexa was last.
As you run by Vordia, the abominable yeti is going to turn to you, and just go, yeah, and just leash out a claw attack.
That's fine, look at me.
Just
Instead of all the other people that are running.
just one though. Let's see. That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Is let's see. I need 4d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so, you take 13 points of slashing damage and 9 points of cold damage.
Okay, I have 1 hit point.
Whoa! As you run by, it just gashes into you, and you feel like the life force flash just like before
How
your
much damage
eyes.
is that?
Total, so that how
22.
Did it crit or no?
no.
How high were the rolls? Do we think?
They
Oh,
were
not. Oh, no.
fairly high.
Game. Well, not.
Fairly
I mean,
high.
but I don't know. That's cheating to ask you, Emmy. But just thinking. Like,
I'll just say that looked like a fairly brutal hit.
yeah, and like there was this high brutality. Okay, I'm gonna use rebuke the violence.
Do you have to see this happen?
Oh shit. You know, that's a really good
Yeah.
question. Can I not see this happening?
So you'd probably be like around like here or so. You might be able to see
What
like
about
a
Hellish
claw.
Rebuke?
You could do that if you wanted.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
Can I
it's-
do a
I
Hellish
see
Rebuke,
Salt.
please?
Oh, isn't Salt the one who...
No, it was at Vortia.
It wasn't me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm cooked.
Okay.
I can't see that.
You're casting
Wait,
Vortia.
have we rolled for initiative yet, though? I do want to also run out there.
No, we're just going based off of marching order. Not fully entered like combat yet.
I hate the
Alright.
yet. I hate the yet in that sentence.
I
Oh my
guess
God,
I'll
bro.
counter a future hit then.
Okay, so are you doing your spell, Vortia?
Yeah, I'd like to do Hellish Rebuke, so it's just a reaction in response to taking damage.
Okay.
And you need to make a Dex saving throw first.
Alrighty. What? You're gonna get the evil dice.
No.
Okay, that is a X. 0, that's a 13.
Okay, well, it was successful, but you still take 1d10 fire on a successful.
It should be 2d10 fire and then you have it.
Oh, okay. $11, 2. Can we do a 6, please?
Round up.
Yeah, round up, so it's 6. I was gonna say,
6.
please don't make me give me my 1 point of.
Okay. Yeah. It takes 6 damage. It just shrugs it off completely. It just does not care in the slightest.
Can I see anything in front of me, for the love of God?
Yes. You can see an
Thank
exit.
fuck.
This is where the light is coming from.
Thank fucking God.
Okay, so
Okay, I
yeah.
guess I'm gonna yell.
Yeah?
Exits over here!
Okay, so. Tony, you're gonna dash through next. I will say you would know that, I'm considering this one turn, and, he has already used his reaction, so you think you could get by, without getting hit.
Tony, salt is currently food.
Oh, shoot, that's right. We'll save her for later then. It was Justin up next.
Justin.
Justin is going to... What is your movement speed?
Oh shit.
Oh?
Oh shit, wait.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry, BRB, I gotta take my estrogen.
Oh, go take your estrogen, girl.
Period.
It's that time of the night.
Woo! Okay, you're feet. It's also gonna dash. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sees the exit. 35, 40, 45 is out of there. Yeah. Araz does not want any part of this.
Completely valid. Neither do I.
Okay. So that is Justin's turn. Or yeah. Then I believe it was Patch?
I was after Justin, and then it was Gab, and then it was
Yeah.
what's her
It
name?
was Alexa. Okay. What are you doing?
I have 30 movement speed. Get me as close to the door as possible.
Do you want to dash?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 60 movement speed. You can get out of there.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
I like horror games, but this is a little bit much.
I love Emmy's noises. The Maya sound effects are so good.
Yeah.
The Myers sound effects are so good. But
Like I'm not even like this isn't even like sarcasm. Like they're actually just like so good.
Heck yeah. I'm
the
having a
sound
lot of
effects
fun.
I'm about to die.
Okay, Gab, what are you doing?
are.
Actually, before this happens,
I'm about to go help Vordia.
actually, no, I'll wait. You're gonna go help Vordia? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you, God.
what's your movement speed?
Is she down or is
No,
she
she's
okay?
at 1 hit point.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go help Vordia, yeah.
Okay, so what's your movement speed?
30?
Okay. Gonna be 35 as a satyr?
That's a good question. It probably is then. My bad. 35.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Just out of
I
reach.
don't want to get opportunity attacked, to be clear.
Yeah,
So.
he's already
I'm
used
just
his
saying-
reaction.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
oh,
what
so
hit
I can't quite
Vordia.
get to Vordia.
You can dash if you want, but that would be your action.
No, that's silly. I'm gonna.
I'm standing up. I need to stand up for this.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna move me north 1. I'm gonna hit it.
You're gonna hit
Oh
it?
my God.
Okay.
I'm going-
Holy shit.
Gab, you about to die.
Well, I wasn't
Gab?
I wasn't really writing down the hit points, but now I need to.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I won't hit it. Oh, wait, is there like a defensive maneuver? Can I like brace for impact? Like, let me, like I don't know the D&D rules. Is there like
Whoa.
Is there like a please help me, I'm gonna be fucked next turn action you can take?
I think in that
Like-
case it would be the dash action.
Yeah, honestly, Dash, get the fuck out of here.
I wanna take the hit instead.
I'm about to die. CBH.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna dash away, but I'm gonna dash back in and grab you next
you
turn.
can
Get the fuck outta
you
here.
can grab Vordia and it would half your
Oh,
movement.
it's part of my dash. You're so right. I can heal her later. I'm not creative enough. Yeah, I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna hit the 40 and then keep running. It'll slow me down.
Oh my God.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's 35 divided by 2?
Wait, no, but Vordia can move. Wait, you can pick up someone who's like, can you?
Yeah, you
Like,
you
she's
can
still
if
up,
you
no?
can if they're willing, or if they're unwilling
And-
even.
Really willing, I'm gonna die.
Move further. Is this like the peasant railgun effect kind of deal?
It's not peasant railgun effect, but
It's not exactly, but similar thing.
kinda
like-
sorta. It
Yeah,
cuts your movement in half to be dragging someone with you.
Okay, it's just I'm saying it's peasant railgun because Vordia already moved.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It makes sense. I think it's. I mean, it's like you can do this kind of stuff with like mounts and stuff too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay,
yeah.
what's 35 divided by 2? Is it more than
17.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's rounded up
Yeah,
to 18. Well, no, actually 30, so it's 15 because you get 5 movement to like get here.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I get 15 with Vordia.
Yeah. And so you guys
Oh, it's
Careful
gonna
to
hit us.
go.
It might actually get better if
5,
I just run away so we both don't both take the
10,
AoE. I'm not going to lie.
15. You cool with this?
Yeah,
You're
sure.
right at the exit.
Surely this will not go wrong.
I think it's the best we can do.
Okay.
I think that's the best that can happen at this rate.
Yeah, I believe in us. This is
I'm
good.
gonna
Uh,
assume that Tony is just gonna dash. Just run the heck out of there. Pull up. Of 30 movement speed. So yeah, Tony is going to dash out of here. Woo! And is just gonna shove. Oh, whoops.
Shove both of them through the exit too.
Is gonna
Yeah?
can push past, which cuts off 5 feet, but you have more than enough to get there. And then it's just her, Alexa. And
Alexa,
this you hear as you guys are all running past, you see this just like
Oh my god.
and the second one lands
Killing myself.
right there with it, and they're like looking around. Alexa is. What is Alexa gonna do? Hey, what's she? Did you? Is going to cast Fog Cloud. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of fog on a point within range. There it spreads around corners, and the area is heavily obscured. So she's going to cast it. That's what's like 5, 10, 15, 20. It can cover basically the whole room. So she's just going to cast it in the center of the room. And is just going to dart through. She can only. She can't dash. So. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and bonus action to hide. Got to roll stealth. That's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Both Yetis are going to roll perception. Well, one of them rolled good, the other didn't. This Yeti is just going to start barreling forward into her. And you guys, you're still like at the exit, and you see this you see this massive cloud of fog just across the whole room, and then you see a huge form lumber through it. And I want you to live, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Alexa, play My Way by Frank Sinatra.
That'd be such a nice DM. My DM killed my sister. Meanwhile,
Yeah, the Yeti's gonna go for a full round of attacks.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
Alexa has 52 hit points. They'll be fine.
Miss introduced this session NPC is going to be
Hi, Larry.
Larry
So
_TG just redeemed
you
Hype Up.
get Killing Gaze and 2 attacks using Claw, Ice Thrower, and any. Yeah, it's just gonna run in, and yeah, go for 2. Well, first, just like get down onto her level, and you can barely see this. You just see like something, and you see 2 bright blue eyes appearing through the mist, and it instills Gab and Vordia. It instills you guys just this dread, and let's see, that's a Constitution saving throw on her part. That's a natural 1. See, that's 66 cold damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's also gonna go for the 2 claw attacks just to so I can do all the damage in one. Let's see. That's a. Those both hit. So that's another 2d6. That's another 4d6. So that's I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually have enough d6s for all of this.
Oh my god.
Those are a lot of bad rolls. Let me organize these so I can add them correctly.
He's gonna roll a bunch of 1s. I believe.
Oh yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 1s rolled in that.
Yeah.
I'm organizing the dice by their numbers so I can count them better. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 points of damage. That's honestly not... Oh no, that's plus 30, plus 7. 37 to Alexa.
I was considering this to be Devordia.
She's alive.
That I'm pretty sure that would wait. Is that in like 2 hits or 1
That's
hit?
in 3 hits.
Okay.
It has multi-attack with Chilling Gaze and then 2 claw attacks.
Yeah, that would put Vordia in a very bad situation.
Yeah.
I'd be full dead.
You'd be down and you'd have failed 2 death saves, I think so. You'd have like a 50-50 chance of living.
Yeah.
It would need immediate medical attention.
Oh, this is fun.
Sorry, not 50-50 chance. Way worse than that. Oh
Yeah.
no, 50-50 chance because I can heal you. I can heal you right after. So yeah, it would be a 50-50 chance.
One thing about Chilling Gaze is the target is paralyzed for 1 or no for.
These things paralyze you too.
Yeah.
In addition to all the damage, we need to get out of here, gang. Oh,
We're leaving. Sorry, sister.
Yeah, you don't actually know if she survived or not. You hear this like this yell from the fog
I think this
as
is all
these piercing
I think.
blue eyes.
I can't see her at all.
You can't. She's in
Fuck me.
she's in a fog cloud.
I was gonna try to be a good noodle and try to do Oh, never mind, I can't do that. Never mind.
But well, yeah, then it's this guy's turn. Hears the shrill and comes up. And Bordy and Gab, you just hear this and you don't see what happens, but you see a splatter of blood shoot across all the way over to you guys.
He's spitting blood at us? At least he's not doing the frost
Well,
breath.
you don't know if that was... You don't know whose blood that is.
He's spitting ketchup at us.
Yeah. And, yeah, that's all you see. You just see this, like, tearing noise, and then just this huge splatter of blood. Come right up to your...
I know it's gonna probably get a
feet.
whole lot worse. Like, whatever he did with some, like, you know, thing that's gonna happen later. But, you know... Right
What
now,
are
I'm
you
feeling
guys
pretty good.
doing?
I'm
Didn't hurt us at
literally
all.
so mad because now that this is over, like I can think of so many other smarter ways to do this. I'm literally kicking myself.
Are you guys leaving?
Yes.
Just making sure. Okay.
Alexa, play My Way by Frank Sinatra.
True.
So you guys made it through
Oh, well, there's a homie
This-
still in there. We need to help them.
big... No, she's dead.
What do you mean dead?
This girl?
Yeah, she does
Yeah.
hell.
She is
Dead as hell.
dead.
What kind
What
of shoes she got
what-
on?
I like killed, like, can't I heal her?
No.
I'm a paladin.
You can't even see her.
What kind of shoes she got on in her casket?
This guy came up and unleashed a full round of attacks on her as well. And she was already
You're
really
like
low
crazy,
HP
right?
and just ate her.
It ate
Sure,
her.
her head
Yeah.
came off.
Her head came off. That's what the blood spatter was. It was the blood shooting out of her neck.
I mean, I could maybe heal that, right?
Yeah.
Age.
Reattach the head?
Yeah.
That's why I did the placements like I did though. So like I feel a little bad because we always end up somebody ends up dying. Like some hired help ends up dying every time. But you know what?
Well, you guys were the hired help this time.
Honestly,
The
Guys, give it
only
to me straight. Like, how much of our fault is it that she died?
She
the thing is,
she's the one who
I-
insisted on being in the back.
Elliot the person, feel bad. Vordia does not gaff.
Yeah.
you see, the thing is, I, Lara the person, honestly don't feel that bad. that was her fucking choice. Patch the character will be devastated. Or would be if they didn't run out immediately.
So you guys make it up. You see this light, and you get into this area, and you just hear the gnashing and the screams of Alexa as what you can only assume are her last words.
Wait, she's still alive. I can heal her.
Not for long. There's...
I'm running back in there. Put
Are
me
you gonna
in,
run
please.
back in there?
This is a supremely dumb idea.
You
You're at
can.
full health, but don't do it.
You're welcome to.
It's what Gab would do, though.
You're welcome to run back in there. I
Hey,
will
wanna
say.
know- no,
you
like, if
weren't-
there's a chance I can heal her. Yeah, like even
You
like,
weren't
I was
able to
standing in
see
entrance
her.
to Mordia, right?
Yeah, but you weren't able to see her because there was a fog cloud.
Oh.
Yeah, the problem is
You
can't
could
see her. There were
you
some other
could roll
things.
perception to try to see through it.
Can I roll perception to try to? Sure, I
Go
would
for
love
it.
to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how fog cloud works.
Draw Vordia like a wet noodle on somebody else and go back in.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Period.
18.
Okay.
Period, sis. So
You
okay.
18 was the DC.
Oh
You
my god.
are
W.
able to see her.
Oh, I see her getting hit like 6 times by the like Yeti
You-
things.
You see her limbs being torn asunder.
But
you-
she's still alive.
You look back as her head is being like
Well, hold on. I thought
ripped
she was
off.
screaming though. How's she screaming? If she
she's
doesn't have her
screaming
head?
as this is happening. This is all happening simultaneously.
This happens while I'm still standing in the entrance.
Yes.
Yeah, not much we can do about that. Okay, let's leave, gang.
Not much to do about Saturn devouring his son.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I'm not quite there yet on my paladin journey where I can restore missing heads. I fear,
unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
and even or retrieve people out of a yeti's stomach.
Allow Yorick.
So
All right. Before we continue, I'm just calling it now. In like 50 more sessions after we're like preparing to fight like gods or some shit, not 50, maybe like 100. I don't know how long this is gonna go. Anyways, after like a bajillion million more sessions and we're preparing to fight god or something, her ghost is gonna come back as some evil giant Mias or some shit to try and kill us for leaving her behind.
You know that
I
pose
don't
that's
I
think
don't
we
know.
left her behind. She died instantly. Like,
Oh yeah, no, she died instantly, but she's gonna come back and blame us.
yeah, those were not Myas, by the way. Those were just
Oh
straight
yeah,
up
no,
Yetis.
those were just
yeah, they were too
Yetis.
small.
I'm just saying her soul is going to be trapped in some sort of weird, constant cycle of death and rebirth where she
The
becomes
Yeti's food hat.
Oh, that pose
constantly
that's like,
worse
what
and
if
worse things.
Trapped in
what
the
if
Yeti's
you
food hat.
wanted to go to heaven, but God said, nah, remember that time Alexa died?
Exactly.
I just
Nah,
want to
remember that
say,
time-
before we move on, I didn't even use all my d6s for that. I still had d6s left over, and I just want to brag about that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel bad about bragging about that. I'm sorry.
My cat is shrimp in my lap.
Aww.
So,
I think it's okay to brag about. It was an NPC. It wasn't one of us.
I concur.
So, you guys all crowd into the, and there is a vertical climb above you as you just see blood splattering. You see this vertical climb. We're gonna end session in a second, but I want everybody to. How do you get up this vertical shaft? It's about 15-20 feet.
Honestly, either someone is gonna have to carry me, or
There are like handholds. You could climb it.
okay, I'm gonna be stubborn and climb it.
And this is a skill challenge. So,
Is this? Sorry,
was
my
that a
dice
hiccup?
fell on me.
Oh,
My dice fell on me. Sorry.
that was really fun. So yeah, this
I
is.
make little noises. I'm sorry.
I also make little noises, Vesty.
Is it gonna be Dex?
It depends. This is a skill challenge, and this is to determine for all of you getting up. We're looking for 5 successes before 3 failures. And as a reminder for skill challenges, using resources like spells or anything that's consumable does adjust the DC of your particular skill.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me look at my stuff.
I'm gonna put the horror music back on.
Oh
Because we're not out of the woods yet.
my god, bro. I'm about to die.
I will say you feel pretty safe in this little tunnel. It's pretty like these walls aren't gonna come down.
So we're
I
just
don't
gonna.
know. I don't feel safe.
There's not going to be a Yeti in this area. The music changed.
True.
Okay, so yeah, you're looking at 5 successes before 3 failures to try to get your whole team up this vertical shaft. What are you guys doing?
Before anything else, can I make a perception check of the shaft itself?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll perception.
Mm-hmm. Oh hell yeah, that's an 18. So
Okay.
no wait, I rolled an 18.
Oh.
I got a
That's-
23.
Yeah.
I was just checking to the...
I will say, I am going to count this as part of the skill challenge.
Oh, come on.
No, that's a good thing. That's a success.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Oh, wait,
Because-
never mind.
You look and you start communicating to everyone about what you see. You see these handholds, these various handholds and footholds, and it looks very sturdy. It looks like a completely natural cave exit or entrance. And you just looking at these things, and you're just showing everybody where they should to climb, showing where they should be going, and you're just dictating everything you're seeing. So that is one success. Who's next? If everyone gets through and it's not quite enough yet, Patch, you're welcome to go again.
Okay. I just have an idea.
So I just need to roll a skill check and succeed, or I can like kind of flavor the skill check. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
there's not really like much I can do besides like try to climb this bitch. Like I was thinking, there are handholds though, right?
Yeah, which Patch has pointed out to you. It doesn't look like it would be too hard of a climb, especially seeing everything that Patch is seeing. It's just a little
And
bit
visibility
long.
is fine.
Yeah, visibility is fine. You actually have light now, even though you have dark vision. There's nothing wrong with just going the standard route, by the way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just try to climb it.
Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and roll an athletics check for me,
Lord.
since it's just straight up.
Everyone pray for me. Everybody pray for me right
Yeah?
now.
You got this. You got this.
That's... What do I add to that?
Athletics, which should be your strength and proficiency if you're proficient.
Okay, so I got a 13.
Okay, that's a success.
Thank fucking God, bro.
That's 2 successes and no failures so far. All right,
I
who's
was
up
like,
next?
if I fell and lost the 1 hit point that I have left. Oh.
So yeah, Vortia, you're climbing up, and you're using what Patch has shown, and just you're making it up there. Who's up
to say,
next?
she looks like shit. She's like maroon colored instead of
Yeah.
like purple because there's so much blood.
Since Salt is still getting dinner, Gab, do you want to go next?
Yeah.
All right. How are you going to contribute to the skill challenge?
Actually, I don't want to go next.
Okay, Salt, are you here? Do you want to? Do you want to?
Let me think about it. Let me
Yeah.
think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as Salt is not here, currently getting dinner. So Justin is going to. Let's see, what can Justin do?
Justin!
Justin! Justin is going to... Oh, you really can't do fun in this form. Actually, no. Justin takes a rope, and ties his scimitar to the end of it. Why is it just repeating the same song again? I mean, this is a great friggin' song, but We're gonna go to a different song. There we go. Different horror song, cause yippee. Oh no, this doesn't feel right. Let's go here. I don't know which one this is, but sure, that's okay. Yeah, Justin ties scimitar around ties the scimitar with a rope and tosses it up to hope it'll latch onto something. And so that will be a dexterity check. Okay, that's a success. I was really hoping that would fail and the scimitar would just come clanging down and everyone would have to dodge it.
No!
No.
Because that would be really funny. But that's another
Don't
success.
give me more reasons to hate this guy.
Gab, do you want to go now?
Yeah, but what's the skill challenge again?
So it's 5 successes before 3 failures. You can contribute in any way you like to help the whole team ascend through this vertical shaft. And you're
Right.
at
5
3 successes so far.
Five successes, 3 failures. Okay. Man, I don't know if I have anything for this.
You have
I hope
Mirthful Leap.
not, though. What's the shaft like?
It's very much like slate, and it's very solid. There are some grippy handholds that Patch has been pointing
their
out.
handholds? Okay.
Yeah.
I will,
Which
I can, like, I'm gonna, like, sort of, like, jump and climb around.
Billy, are you using Mirthful Leap?
Or just climbing. I'm good at climbing. And, you know, if someone, help, you know, if someone, like, oh, go up there and put a rope, or, you know, I need you to, I don't, you know, like,
Yeah.
whatever. Like, I can assist that way. I can also just get myself up, if that, probably, but just climbing, if that's helpful.
That could work as well. That will make the shaft less crowded, and you know.
Yeah.
That would be
I'll get myself
success.
up, and if anyone for their skill challenge needs me to do auxiliary assistance with climbing, I can do that. All right, so I roll athletics.
Yeah, or acrobatics. Your choice for this, since you're jumping around.
Athletics, please.
Go for it.
23.
Yeah, you succeed. You're literally just billy goating up this thing. You're where the handholds that most people have been using are. You're just like jumping up and landing on those with your feet, and then jumping further and further up. That's another success. You need 1 more success before 3 failures. Salt, do you want to contribute?
How can I contribute? What's happening?
It's a skill challenge. So basically, you're in a vertical shaft right now, in a cave, that goes up to the outside. Any way you want to contribute, you can. That'll change the DC. If you succeed 1 more time, everyone makes it out.
So we're all going up a vertical shaft?
Yeah.
Can I just, like, climb?
Yeah, you can just climb.
Yeah,
Unless you have any, like, resources you want to spend. Spending resources, or doing things, like, creatively adjust the DC, or the skill that's used.
I may not have resources, but I do have really sharp claws.
Okay, yeah. That's totally fair. So you're just gonna go for a climb?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll athletics.
Don't fail me now like you have this entire night, please. 13.
13. That succeeds. And so
Thank
with
God.
that, all of you are able to get up. Patch, you come climbing up after as well. Do you want to do something special just for fun?
I want to do something special just for fun.
Go for it.
So I remember when we were all like running down the original like Mayas during the first investigation thing, also with Araz. I
Yeah.
think at some point while I was climbing down its back, I made a joke about me fucking Mario platforming across
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, you're like Donkey
So-
Kong swinging.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so I just want it to be very fucking clear that in order to get out of this vertical shaft, I'm just wall jumping like a fucking 2D platform game.
That is awesome and very suitable for a ranger. So yeah, you bound on up. And it's...
I just wanted that mental image out there because it will not leave me.
Yeah, and if any of you guys ever want to do something like that just for fun, you're more than welcome to like roleplay it or describe it or whatever. But yeah, that was a fully successful skill challenge. And so you make it up top. It's not quite outside, but it's like outside is like 10 feet away. And so you're just kind of in some cover. I would like everyone to roll a perception check for me.
My favorite. Like, what is happening? I can't roll above a 10. I can't.
14.
6.
Oh god. 5.
Gab?
We're not perceptive to gay dang. Did I just
Yeah,
say
roll.
to gay dang?
Today.
Today gay.
Well done.
13. 14, actually. 14.
Yeah, so, most of you are just relieved to kind of get out of that terrifying mess of a Yeti cave. Gab, you see outside, you can see various ice spikes and in like very weird places, as well as like some bones here and there. There are a few trees. The ground is covered in snow. And you're just peering outside. And, you can just barely make out something large and round. And somewhere between plated and somewhere between fleshy. And that is where we're going to end the session for the night.
Ooh.
That was really fun.
My poor girl. I did it to myself.
I was nervous. I was fully expecting that you guys were just gonna stealth through the whole thing, no problem. But
What I thought.
and just so you guys know, Abominable Yetis are challenge rating 9. So 2 of them
Oh my god.
is a challenge rating 18. That means it would be
We're so
suitable
lucky.
for a party of 4 level 18 players to take them on.
Guys, we're so lucky.
We are so lucky.
I'm so
No,
glad.
because
Oh my
why
God.
the heck did I roll a nat 1 like 3 times today? And then after that, I literally could have. I don't think I rolled above a 10 today, actually.
No, because
There
all
were
of
also,
you are
like,
so
6
lucky
or
'cause
7
you
nat
didn't lose any
20s.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so scared that you guys were gonna try to fight them.
I need
God,
to
no.
stop. I need to stop putting myself in situations like this because Vortia is very squishy. I'm really,
Yeah,
really
you're
lucky that
rocking
I
the
had
front.
1 HP.
Yeah. If any of those roles were different.
Maybe after I like buy some fucking armor or something, you can put me in these situations instead.
Literally, Vortia is like the type of person that, like, you poke her wrong and like one of her ribs pops out or some shit. Like, she's just
Yeah.
so... I don't even know.
That was a fun session. We did a lot there. Got a lot accomplished.
That was
missed
so lit.
this. This was so much fun. I missed this. I missed
did
you.
too.
know,
I
I
missed
had
you
so much
guys. I
fun.
missed you
I
guys.
missed
Bring
you
it in.
guys.
Bring it
It was so
in.
fun.
Hugs all
Virtual
around.
hug.
Virtual hug. I'm
Virtual
hugging.
hug.
You know, someday we gotta have this campaign, a session of this campaign, all of us in person.
I
Absolutely.
really go crazy.
That would go
That'd be
so
so
hard.
That would be so cool. Instead of doing a virtual
Mhm.
hug, I'm just hugging testicle and pretending
Oh,
that it's one of you guys.
Laura, not everybody knows who Testicle is.
Sister, who is Testicle?
I love testicle.
Everyone loves testicle.
Laura, everybody
Sister,
loves
who
your
is
testicle.
Testicle
Ev-
singular.
Everybody loves
Everyone
Laura's
loves
testicle.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your testicle, Laura.
I don't
Oh
know
my god.
whether I regret asking you to name that thing or think it's my greatest request.
I'm crying. What
Yeah,
is
they don't-
Testicle?
They don't know.
They don't know about testicle. They don't know.
Salt knows about Testicle.
What is happening?
I don't know
All
anything
those
about
about
testicle.
Oh, never mind. Am I the only one who knows anything about Laura's testicle?
No, I've talked about
Why are we
I've talked about my
talking about
testicle in BA.
Testicle?
I
Yeah.
want to know about the testicle.
You
Larry knows about testicle.
I don't
Yeah.
pay attention enough. Obviously I'm not caught up on my testicle lore.
Yeah,
Oh, just check the quotes channel. We talk about my testicle all the time in there.
we do.
Okay,
Yeah.
noted.
What's happening?
Oh, it's so good to see other people outside of BA getting to witness how Laura and I interact.
One of my favorite quotes is, "I'm very much in the mood to just sit in bed for like 30 minutes and cuddle my testicle."
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, testicles, beautiful. Laura, I love your testicle.
I know, I know.
Is this a stuffed
Laura's
animal?
testicle is so cute.
You are feeding Mangan so many Twitch clips when she watches this.
I know.
This is-
Here. Elliot, let me give you a picture of testicle.
I'm gonna send a picture of your testicle to Elliot.
I'm scared.
I'm sending a picture of testicle to the Vocal Conversations channel.
Yeah, like a testicle.
Oh my god!
Everyone loves my testicle, right?
Testicle is so
Mhm.
cute. Testicle is so cute.
And he's so soft too. It's incredible.
Adorable.
Incredibly so.
Yeah.
I have such a good emotional connection.
Testicle
with
is,
Testicle.
I think, like a red panda stuffed animal. It's very cute. Just for Glitchin' Boy. Don't worry, it's not an actual testicle.
It's not an actual
the
testicle.
The picture is like a really cute stuff. I think is it a red panda?
It's a red panda stuffed animal, and it's also weighted. So each of like the little arms and its
Here's
stomach
Laura's
is
testicle.
like filled with
No.
like weighted meat. and shit.
I'm so quick on the draw. I'm so quick on the draw.
I was quick on that draw. I was
Yeah,
waiting for you to say. That was just at the end. Show the
You
testicle.
cannot just reveal a pregnant man in front of Laura's testicle.
What would the baby think about seeing my testicle?
Yeah.
I think
Gosh darn it, you guys.
Not the cat.
Not the cat. Don't pee on Laura's testicle.
Please don't pee on testicle.
Oh my god.
This thing is my emotional support.
We have to stop. We have to.
We have to stop. I'm crying.
I
We
got
have-
testicle so I could have something comforting to help me with my trauma. Please don't pee on
Oh
testicle.
my god, no, it's not peeing on testicle. It's okay. She's just peeing. She's just peeing. Don't worry.
Understood. Just peeing in the general area.
She's just peeing.
A girl's
She's
just
saying
gotta
hi.
go. Oh my god.
Wait, is
Oh my
that
God.
someone here's cat?
No.
No.
No,
Surely not, right? Okay.
no, it's not.
I honestly, no. I followed
I
her
wish it
on
was, but oh my
Instagram.
God.
She has like
Larry,
the reason her
you-
tongue is like that is because she has like fainting goat disease, so sometimes she'll just like fall over.
my
But
tonic.
yeah, she has. But like the foot, her faces are so silly. I love her.
Yeah.
Larry, your pee is not supposed to be red. I just want to say.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
your pee shouldn't be red.
Your pee should not be red, bestie.
Oh.
I'm trying to get a good like fun. I have. Yeah. This no. I have a playlist called Prep for like moments where the hype is building up. There we go. This is a good one. And I never get to use it. But I figured it's a good one to end stream with. But yes, thank you. Thank you, everyone for coming to watch and enjoy our fun little D&D game. I'm so happy with how this campaign is going. I'm having so much fun. I hope you all are as well.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
I've like, you know, I've been having a rough time with things lately and shit, but like, today I have been feeling fucking incredible, and I've been having a just really good day emotionally and shit.
Heck yeah.
And this was probably the highlight.
I'm so glad. Oh wait,
Like,
before
even-
before I close out, I do want to show everyone the gab art that I did.
Yes.
It's-
Yeah, this one's pretty cool.
It's Harmonious Gab.
Holy shit, it's Harmonious Gab.
It's the Harmonious Gab.
Oh my god, Gab is so
It's pretty good.
cool.
It's my favorite old guy.
I
love
do
it.
have I can on the art. I didn't color it because it was a little tricky to do that. But if I remove the colors, you can actually take off the hood and see the
Oh.
horns and everything.
Whoa.
That's so cool.
The
That's
liner.
so cool.
But yeah, there's Harmonious Gab, and now I think pretty much every character has like a solid visual.
Yay!
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today's session, today's stream. I will be streaming, I don't know what, on probably Sunday, if not sooner. I'm free, it's summer, I can do things now. I'm gonna try to keep a regular schedule, but I might add a few more streams here and there, because why not? But anyway,
Yay.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go read fanfiction and listen to What a Mario World by RTT Theo and
That's beautiful.
Heck yeah.
go to sleep eagerly anticipating all of the pants that I ordered on ThreadUp arriving.
Let's
That
go!
is so beautiful.
You gotta show me those, girl.
I will. I
I wanna
absolutely
see
will.
those.
I've wanted I've wanted pairs of pants like these for fucking months,
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
and
well,
I got them for like $5 each. It's so good.
yes, I love ThreadUp. Well, again, thank you everyone for coming and playing and observing. I keep forgetting which side everything is on. But yeah, thanks for helping make the coziest community in the universe. And we'll be back with more D&D soon. And back with more regular streams soon. And we're gonna get this train rolling again. So, yeah. I'm not gonna rate anyone because I'm too tired. So good night, everyone. Woo!
Good night, guys.